How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the I don't know, the race of the day, the midweek experimental risk of resources race. How's everyone doing? I have Disputed with me. Hello.
Howdy. How you
Howdy.
guys doing?
Um, okay, so let's get into the loadouts for today. Also, thanks for the subs, guys. We appreciate it. Of course, all of the sub stuff goes back into the events, as you know. All right, so these are the loadouts for today. Actually, pretty interesting. We have some stuff to talk about because today is co-op day. Um, yeah, Disputed, run through it real quick while I send you some of the stuff.
Okay, you have the Lotus pulled up?
I do, on screen.
Okay, so we're kind of trying out a new system today. We're doing co-op, and it's not what you'd expect from co-op. They're not in the same game. And the reason we didn't do that is because connection issues are a huge thing. Like Dan's in Australia, Corny's in Brazil, then we have people in the United States. So connection was just a huge limiting factor. So kind of what we decided on doing is everyone's going to be in their own run. They're going to have their own connection, and they're just going to be in a call with each other, and they're going to be able to communicate what's in like the chests and the shrines and what items they're getting, and they're going to have the exact same seed. It works pretty similarly to the previous races, except instead of competing for themselves, they're competing for the teams. I believe we have gotten rid of bonus points, and the team score will just be the combination of both people's points.
That is correct.
Keep in mind, the website is not up to date with the rules.
It
It
is
is
now.
only the casting stream.
It is now.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Good to know. I am fake news. I apologize.
Yeah, Jesus, dude. All right, I think those are the things. All right, so something else cool that we have access to this time, by the way, chat, is really fucking awesome. We allegedly, if it works, have access to all of the items that will appear in the runs today. So we have like a list of everything that will happen on stage 1, stage 2, etc. So if they miss something important, as casters, we can just be like, hey, they fucking missed that. So that's really fucking awesome. Actually, I think we're about to start right now. Let's get into the first soda, and there we go. They're jumping in, it looks like. About to. For the first loadout, we have Loader today. Beautiful Loader. We always love seeing Loader on screen, see how fast people can really go. And they're jumping in right now, this second. Okay. I'm still juggling stuff, but... So, the way that we're going to score as well with the co-op stuff is we're going to have it... All of their points are combined together. And there's, like Disputed said, there's no bonus points or anything like that. So, I mean, we'll see. It could have a situation where, like, let's say on red team, Wooly scores first and then Dan scores last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, you really gotta help each other out.
There's a lot of different things you can do in the co-op races that you just wouldn't really think about. Like one thing I'm sure we'll see him do here is the chance shrines. So that is one thing that's seeded.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of times you hit it will actually be the same no matter what the run. So that they're probably going to get a lot of use out of that, I would imagine. Have one person smack the shrine and be like, hey, it's not worth it. I've hit this 5 times and it hasn't given me anything. Or it's just given them 2 items and 2 hits, and they'll know that. Very interesting. Also, the communication between players has to be very, very good. Normally in a solo run, you just kind of have everything mapped out in your mind, but you actually have to verbally communicate to the other person, hey, it's by spawn, or it's by this chest, or by the teleporter, which is a lot harder than you might think.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have... All right. So I'm looking at the stage 1 loot right now, and the only thing we are not aware of is what comes out of the teleporter, I believe. But everything out of a chest we have access to.
Okay.
So even for us, the teleporter is a surprise. It's cool seeing though, like let me see if I can see what's in that shrine. In the chant shrine, it's gonna be a stun grenade and a bungus. So we'll see if they go for it. So like that. So like having access, like seeing like, oh, will they actually go for that? Like that'd be cool.
Looks like there's a feather somewhere on this stage.
Um,
Don't think anyone's found that. There's a
I'm
Gore's Tome. That'll
I'm
be huge if they can find it.
squinting. Did you pick the right
Oh,
one?
I'm looking at the wrong stage.
You are. Okay. Dude, he's fucking
My bad.
spoiling. Well, should I get the list or just for casters? It's just for casters. In the future, we want to be able to expand on this system, and we'll have chat see it. But for right now, with how messy and shitty it is, me and Dispute are just gonna look at it and riff off some of the highlights of what could be on the stage, etc. What's
So
up, Cabbage? How you doing, dude?
Loader's
Hmm.
gonna be kind of a hard one to start out with because they're gonna have to go really fast. There's not gonna be a lot of time for communication here, so we'll see how they handle that. But you
So
can see it looks like host has already hit the teleporter. He's just going for it.
I mean, honestly, as they should. I think they just need to get out as loader. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's always helpful to get like a little bit of speed or something like not speed, healing. If you have a little bit, you can get more comfortable with just doing whatever. Obviously, not super needed, right? But and like as you were saying as well, like as if we look at all of the loadouts that are coming up, so loadout 2 is railgunner, loadout 3 is captain, loadout 4 is commando, we're actually probably going to see a rise in communication as it goes on. The list seem to be
For
accurate
sure.
sync, yeah. So like on loader, like you were saying, like they just kind of got to go fast. Maybe they won't spend too much time communicating on this one. But like on commando, you bet they're going to be like, okay, I found a bleed here. I found an ATG here. Like they're going to have to like really share some info. Messy and shitty. I mean, it's in a notepad, so.
Looks like
But it's
Woolie's
really well
starting
done.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Dan's right behind him. Interesting. There's an ignition tank from the stage 1 teleporter. See, can they get gas here?
No. Let
They
me like
cannot.
they
Interesting.
can get gas next stage actually in a multi shop. Is having this much data too powerful? I'm surprised that Dan went for the Mountain Shrine. Oh no, Willie did too. Did they all go for Mountain Shrine actually? I think blue team did not go for Mountain Shrine, right? Yeah,
I don't think they did. And
but red
honestly,
team is.
I don't know if that's the call. It's hard in co-op.
Yeah, I mean, there are some survivors that can get away with doing a Mountain Shrine. I think Loader is one of them, right?
Yeah, you also know the teleporter boss before you hit the mountain shrine too,
Mm-hmm.
if your teammate tells you.
There's all these
Be
like
like, hey, it's
little
Stone Titans or it's Beetle
micro
Queen.
strategies
Don't
and
do
stuff.
it.
Is that the third one, Zink? Also, thank you. I mean, it's quiet. I can turn up. No big dealio. Okay. But they got through the teleporter okay. The problem with doing the mountain shrine, I think, is just that it kind of pulls you out of the teleporter a little bit. A little bit more than you probably want to be. Right? I guess just like, you know. But hey. Oh, and there's the stun grenade out of the chant shrine. And there's the bungus. Look at that. It works. Oh, that's so funny. I love this. I love the power of what we have. Also, there's a void seat on stage too. And if we're looking at the stage order here, we notice that there is no aqueducts. Actually, is there aqueduct today at all? Let me see.
Yeah, there is. I think on Railgunner and on Commando.
Oh, that's awesome. No bans for
Yep.
loader is kind of, but we'll see.
I mean,
Actually, let's
not the best, but Loader doesn't really need
let
them.
me look ahead a little bit here.
Can survive.
Let me see if there's any bans this run. Okay. Now we have chance
Oh,
for
Wooly just
bans.
+5'd.
Oh, that is not good. Did you see what happened?
Looks
I
like
just looked away.
he was struggling in the Void Seed. It
Oh
looks like he
no.
maybe got collapsed.
I'd guess so. Collapse, yeah. Chat's confirming. That
That's
is
unfortunate.
rough. And like we've seen in a lot of these other races in the past couple weeks, there is nothing more morally destructive than dying early.
True, but I
So
wonder how they're gonna adapt to that. Maybe they're gonna put Wooly in more of a scouting role, and they're gonna try to have Dan go fast. I don't know.
that's also a good point. And also, I think it's good that
Oh,
they're
he got collapsed again.
he's gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's good that they're in a call with their teammate because I think that's something that could really calm you down off of that ledge of
Uh-huh.
you
Oh,
know,
for sure.
just having someone with you just say like, "Hey, it's all right. We can recover. It's not the end of the world." When you're alone and you're just like sitting there
Mm-hmm.
dealing with the mistakes that you made, it's like it can be pretty
It's really
brutal.
it's really tough, especially where you don't have chat.
Yeah.
Chat can help you get through that kind of stuff, but not in the
Mhm.
loadout races. You're just completely on your own.
Absolutely. So it looks like Wooly is the first one done with the seed as well. We'll see if he goes for any of the loot in there. There is a safer spaces in the void seeds, so we'll see if
Ooh.
he gets that at some point. If he does call out the safer spaces to Dan, Dan will have to probably finish the he's going after that okay bug. Dan will probably feel encouraged to go finish the sea as well. Even though it'll take him a little bit longer, but it's one of those items that I know they're a fan of. And it can allow you to play a little bit more recklessly.
Looks like Dan got a second ignition tank. Doesn't look like anyone's found the gas yet, though.
It's in a multi-shop somewhere, so be on the lookout for that.
Interesting. Thing about wetland is a lot of times players don't like looting it because there's so many corners and it's just a very hard map to traverse, so they might not find it.
hmm And that's a good point. They have the blast shower, right? So if they get the saber spaces, that's so much defense they can get just for like the Mithrix fight. They can really play aggro.
They
If
can. Safer spaces is huge for Mithrix. You're basically invulnerable for phase one.
yeah, yeah, rules are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. They're on the website as well. I didn't put them as a command on Twitch because they would take up 7 paragraphs usually.
Looks like Corny and Host are pulling ahead a little bit here. Dan hasn't even started the teleporter. Wooly just started. Meanwhile, these two.
hmm
Corny's done, and it looks like Host just finished.
So what you might have been saying earlier about Wooly being in a support role may be like a little bit accurate. He might be going after more loot and stuff, trying to help Dan get a secure faster time for first. You never know. And like I think that is actually a really cool side effect of the co-op so far, being able to be useful without going for first necessarily.
Yeah,
It's a small
because
thing, but it's cool.
it's a big mental reset to go for, though,
Oh
in
yeah,
between the
absolutely.
races.
And there is the first saver spaces dropping on Mr. Host.
So Corny's probably
Actually,
going to get that.
do we know what's in that potential? Actually, let me see.
Ooh. Watch,
Oh yeah, I see
Mocha,
it.
and APR.
We do see the data from potentials as well, which is really
Interesting. It looks
cool.
like Corny got 2 APRs and Host does not have them. So I don't
Hmm.
know if they didn't communicate that or what's going on there.
Well, it's interesting, like seeing Wooly and Cornifer's webcams because I can see how much they're actually talking, just kind of like with their mouths. And I saw Corny just focused up for the last 30 seconds. He's talking now though. And what we'll do as well today, we want to kind of open up the audio from some of the streams and kind of see how their communication is and what they're kind of saying. Right now, it's a little bit early. You know, we still have plenty to talk about, but we do want to see some stuff like if a good item drops, we want to see how they communicate that to a teammate. Be like, oh, it's over. Blah, 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 blah. Want to see if
Mm-hmm.
they actually share it. Hold on. Okay. As far as other items this stage, I don't really think there's much else. So seeing host actually is the first one to leave. That is really awesome. Blue team looks like is pulling ahead up to Fogbound Lagoon already. In Fogbound Lagoon, we have some interesting items.
Mm-hmm.
Of note, we have a watch, feather, crit, Gore's tome, and I guess a backup mag. They have an ocular hood as well, but
Yeah, it's a shame they missed that gasoline though,
Oh,
especially
I
where some
know.
of them have 2 ignition tanks.
It must have been some sort of try shop in the corner of a map somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking too.
If you guys want to learn more about Fogbound Lagoon, it's exclamation point FBL. And you can see the mod page for it with some more info on the mod. It is a modded stage made by Chase Dorito, which is in chat right now. What up? And we thought it was pretty
Our
cool, so we
guy.
added it to the race. Any info about Redstone Stage 4? Oh, that's actually a good point. We can actually see what's in the legendary chest before they waste all their money on it.
Do we
Let me
want to reveal
see.
that just yet?
No. I know what it is, though. That's interesting. That's an interesting item. Do you see
We know what it
it?
is and you guys don't. Get wrecked.
Anyway. It would be really interesting to see if someone goes for it because historically in the past, every time anyone has opened a legendary chest in the races, it has not been worth it whatsoever at all. So, you know, will they do it this time? Is it worth it this time? It's got to be worth it this time,
Uh,
right? Right.
maybe.
Ah, I mean, yeah, you know. Oh, Dispute, set up some predictions, by the way. It's your job, if you haven't already.
I did a poll earlier.
Any gambles the chat craves.
Yes.
We know the loot already because our modding team is very powerful. And they set up a script to basically go through the loadouts and the seeds that we've created and automatically fetch the data from all the chests with their locations and what they are from. In the future, we're hoping to graph this out to actual maps, but for now, it's just some data on a sheet for us casters at the moment. It's really interesting. This is really what I wanted from having like inside casting info. Do you know the AW item? Actually, I don't know. That might be one where that's a shrug. So
Prediction up. Get your bets in. It's like Host and Corny are both on TP.
I think they got shuriken
So is
from
Wooly.
the stage 3 boss, which is not bad with loader at all. You can help take
Oh, for
out
sure.
some flying stuff, especially if you get bans.
Get that range.
Let me see. No bans on stage 3 though. I think the soonest ban they can get is next stage. And it is just in a chest. So as far as I know, I don't see any bans in multi-shops. Let me just make sure. No, I don't
They
think
might
so.
find it.
No,
There's
they might.
a high likelihood that they will. I think that kind of the default strategy for these is you have one person loot one side of the map and then you have the other person loot the other
Mm,
side. That way you're seeing the most amount of loot. But that can kind of fall apart, especially if one side is really stacked and you're like, oh, get all this stuff, and then they go over there and they can no longer loot their side of the map.
yeah, it's like it's also like, do they want to loot around the teleporter? Do they know how to communicate about the map effectively? That's another thing we're seeing too, because like I don't really think any of these guys have a lot of practice communicating around the map knowledge, especially not Fogbound
Mm-hmm.
Lagoon, because this is probably all their least played map as well.
Well, even if they can, it's just verbalizing that is pretty difficult. Like you have your own kind of terminology in your head for all of the
Hmm.
locations and everything, but when it comes time to actually communicate that to another player, it's very, very difficult. I did a scrim a while ago with Host, and I was surprised just how hard it was.
Yeah. I think actually, on a second thought, Fogbound Lagoon could be a little bit easier because like I'll get underwater, you get above water, something like that. If you
Got
kind of split up the
Shore.
map of like into halves or as best you can. Some CS:GO callouts. We are working on that as well. We want to get out like actual cool maps for that, but that's not soon.
Looks like everybody's on Grove now except Dan.
No one has died otherwise either. Everyone is playing a pretty good
Well, Wooly.
loader game, kind of. I mean, they could be going way faster, but they're not dying, which is good. They don't really have the best items. Bans would help a lot.
Looks
And
like
again,
there's
we'll
a
see if they
sticky
find it.
bomb printer on this stage. We'll see if they go into it.
Oh, do we see printers?
Host just called out a sticky bomb printer.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's one thing we don't see is printers.
No, it looks like
Do we? Oh
it
no, we
says
see them. It's
in
duplicator.
duplicator.
Yeah. I was looking for the word printers. Okay.
Looks like nobody found the Gore's Tome last stage or the Hopu, actually.
That's kind of rough. It's also kind of interesting to see, like, we're looking at Wooly and Dan be a little separated here on time. I wonder what they're kind of thinking in their heads, because they probably know where each other's at. You know, maybe they're just like, okay, I'm gonna try to get some extra loot stage 3, or like, hey, I'm gonna tell you what's on stage 4. Maybe that can help you out, whatever. I'd say we actually have some really good loadouts today. Very good ones.
They are
In
good, but we'll see. I feel like
Yeah,
loot has kind of been the determining factor in a lot of these runs. Obviously, the
besides
better the
NG.
loadout, the better chance you have, but
You know, chat, we
I just
actually rolled default bubble shield NG again today, but because it's been in so many races recently, we had to veto it. It was ridiculous. Can you at least tell us if the red is worth? I want someone to open it first, and if no one opens it, we'll tell you.
think
We see
copy pasta.
harpoon. Hmm. And Dan is finally on to stage 4, and looks like Corny is already almost done with the teleporter
Yeah.
boss. So
He'll probably be doing that, and then I'm guessing Host is just going to keep looting and tell Corny where he should direct his resources. It's a good strategy.
that is actually a good strategy.
Ooh, Gubo.
Gubo would be nice for Mithrix, just get some extra damage in. It's also, if they can't skip phase 4, if they don't find a fire bane or anything like that, Gubo is a really good way of just handling it really, really quick. There's all the Stone Titans. It's been pretty much Stone Titans for like every stage, hasn't it? Almost.
Yeah.
Half of them, I guess, so far.
It looks like there is gas in a damage chest here, and that'll really speed up their teleporters if they can manage to find it, especially Wooly and Dan, who have 2 ignition tanks.
Mm. Well, it would only really help the next stage, though, because they're already midway through their teleporter events right now.
That's true. It could help a
So,
little bit in phase 2, though.
yeah, I would mostly be looking at Dan to find it right now, if anybody, to help him the most, but it seems like their damage is really not good, so they're kind of struggling with some elite golems and stuff like that. It just kind
Yeah,
of...
they're gonna have a kind of a slow Mithrix fight unless they find some more damage scaling or bands. Doesn't look like anyone's found a band here yet.
So they do have some pretty good white items, honestly. Some. I'm looking at hosts right now. So he has like a couple crit, couple backup mags, which is awesome, especially for speed. A little bit of crowbar action, and a watch. I would hope to see, and like in some speed, like, do they go in the sticky bomb printer? They all know that the damage isn't great right now, right? I don't know. Do you know what is in Moon Soup? No, I don't think so. Oh no, we do. We do actually. Yes. I'm not going to tell you though. We actually even know what's on the lunar pods on the moon.
Oh,
Look at that. Yeah, we know
the
everything.
banned items.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you
Interesting.
that there's visions of heresy on the moon, chat.
Oh, it looks like Corny did find the gasoline.
Oh, beautiful. Where was that? It was down under, right? Looks
It
like.
was down under.
Yeah. So Dan must find it then.
Looks like Corny's
Omnipotent,
leaving.
yeah. It looks like Wooly's looking pretty rough here if he takes another hit or two,
Ooh.
especially from a larva.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
giving me
Nice.
a heart attack.
He's good.
Holy
He's
shit.
good.
Oh no. There it
Oh,
is.
that was unfortunate. He jumped forward, and there was a golem directly underneath him that shot up, and he just didn't see it till he jumped forward. Unfortunate. You kind of always hope that, like we always thought that loader would be super quick, right? But in the past, the last time we did loader on a race, we had way more deaths than we ever thought we would have, and it was actually a pretty slow run for most people.
Oh, it looks like there's a gasoline printer, I think, and Corny's going into it.
He is. He did lose an AP round for it though,
Yeah.
so that is really rough. And it seems like
I don't
Dan
know if
is
that's
also
worth.
struggling with the teleporter too. Oh no. Oh, Wooly got stuck there. He almost died. Jesus. Surprisingly tough loader run. It always can feel that way if you don't have bans. Or if you don't go fast enough, like without any of the cool damage stuff.
Red team is struggling a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Blue team
If you just
definitely looks better here.
if you
Obviously,
look at
they
the
don't
amount
have
of
any
items
deaths.
everyone
They have
has.
better items. They're faster at the moment. Corey is just going right for the teleporter stage 5, it looks like, so let's see it. We were talking about this earlier. We were talking about how someone eventually, like, will accidentally loop with the stage 5 teleporter.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
And
tragic.
and I feel like with loader, if they try to swing in to click it and hit it, you know, you gotta be careful.
Looks like we have a grandparent boss. That can be good. Grandparent can actually kill all of the other enemies on the stage, but
Oh no,
once he
Corny got
starts
sucked
doing
in.
his
Nice, good.
his sun attack, he can be very hard to take down if you don't have range.
Yeah, they're gonna need to play it pretty well. Well, Corny does have Blast Shower. They all have Blast Shower. And it looks like Host is going into the Sticky Bomb printer as well, kind
No,
of
true.
what I was looking at earlier. I think that
Makes
is the
sense. Oh,
move.
Wooly found the band.
Oh, look at that. So Wooly, I mean, let's see if we can hear him.
He's mauling about his +5.
So it was just really cool. He was like, hey, it's near the combat shrine. Dan knows where it is now. So now,
Oh, Dan.
oh no. Oh my god.
We'll
But
see.
yeah, seeing
I actually think Dan
hmm,
has a really strong advantage here. Even though Host and Corny are ahead, if he ends up getting that band, that can put him ahead quite a bit. And that
I mean,
gas lane
that's
too is
true.
gonna make short or quick work of the next stage.
You never really know how much waiting like a minute even for your teammate to loot a couple more things could change the whole run, right? Giving you more info, more scouting potential, like it is big. Dan is scaring the hell out of me, dude.
I know.
I know Dan really wants that ban. He just has to get out of the teleport. He has to charge it up.
This is where finding that gas lane would have come in handy.
Oh, absolutely. It looks like Corny is dealing with the grandparent burn now. He can't really get in too close.
Dan.
Oh my
He
god.
had 14 health.
Jesus. Ugh, looks like Dan's opting to retreat right now instead of taking that +5, which here is a great move, right? It's only takes a minute to retreat and come back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to lose 5.
Feels horrible though.
Oh yeah, I mean you do want to be in the teleport as much as you can, but
It looks like nobody's going for it, so we'll just tell you guys the red item was Shattering Justice.
yeah. So
So probably good they didn't go for it.
what do you mean? It's the
Not the
best item
best.
for loader.
Oh, true, true, true. Jackie
Yeah,
Z from the gamer.com told me it was a great item.
yeah. You can reduce the enemy's armor. It's awesome,
Some enemies are just too tough to kill.
dude. It would be perfect. Yeah. Anyway, so yet again, the legendary chest is not worth it. It doesn't really feel like the legendary chest has been worth it, like pretty much ever. So
Kind of been the trend. That may
yeah,
change though. We'll
yeah.
see.
There has been like one time where I think Wooly going for AWU actually allowed him to get a Shining Justice or something that was good, but it also took him a really long time last race to finish. So there we go. Dan gets the ban. His expert communication skills between him and Wooly. Dan
Looks like
does need to kind of get out of here though, because he is the
Mhm.
last one still on stage 4. Meanwhile, everyone else is going through the TP or at
Yeah.
the TP.
Corny's
So,
really struggling with this grandparent though. Been
mhm.
fighting him for a long time. Dan's gonna have an easier fight with that Kaijaro ban for sure. That's also a phase 4 skip.
Uh-huh.
So he could potentially save a lot of time here. It looks like he got the gas too. That's really good.
One of the biggest things we always talk about is how impactful one fireband is for your run in the races here. Because not only is it a ton of damage, right? But like Dispute was saying, it's a phase 4 skip, which could save 30 seconds or more sometimes, depending on what
Mm-hmm.
your run is like. So it's just like a flat time increase plus like that dynamic just increased scaling all the time. Very, very good.
Also with Blast Shower, he's
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
able to use it quite a bit more.
Blast Shower is really coming in big with this one, right? We have Saber
Uh-huh.
Spaces, we got bans. Red Team is looking honestly really good. They were kind of looking a little bit worse, but I mean, I guess it depends. Will Blue Team find another band before they go to Mythrix? That's kind of the question.
Is there one here?
There is one on stage 5.
Oh, it looks
It's a
like there's
fire
an
band.
ATG here too.
Hmm. So there is a little bit of power on this stage if players decide to go for it. We'll see. I would imagine that most players, I think Blue Team is just going to opt to go right to Mythrix, just get out. Oh, Wooly dropped the Blast Shower.
Smart.
Interesting. Gubo's not bad though. But Gubo does have the potential to die pretty fast in the Mythic fight, so you got to use them well too.
Maybe he's just using it to take down this grandpa.
Was Gubo on the stage or last stage?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Gubo was last stage, so I think he traded
Oh,
up before. Yeah,
interesting. There's so much going on.
yeah, dude. And it looks like everyone is either doing the TP or done with it.
Yeah,
Right now,
Corny's
Corny is
finally
already
done.
done. He's just looting up.
Found an
Um,
armor piercing round. That's pretty big. I know he
right
did lose
above
one
the
earlier.
TP as well, which is really good. It doesn't even seem like Wooly has any armor piercing. No one has any armor piercing rounds except Blue Team. So that's kind of
Interesting.
insane.
I think, wasn't there a printer stage 1?
I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, that's probably where he got some. That
Oh,
makes sense then.
Corny found the other Kaijaro.
Oh, shit. Let me just hear that then.
So Host's probably going to find that. I would be shocked if he didn't. But it looks like he's already started the teleporter, so he is going to have to deal with this.
So seeing those comms and stuff is really cool. Just the hype of just finding something good. Oh, poor Dan. He just got caught right in the orb of the grandparent. Jesus. And it looks like Corny is already on the moon. Look at that. Corniver is a really fast player. He's also our winner of the last loadout race, the last gauntlet. So he is looking pretty good here. Actually, 2 notes. Cornifer has won a loadout race, and Host has won a loadout race. So it definitely seems like Red Team are the underdogs here for this race. That just makes it that much more exciting.
Absolutely. But Wooly has done well in every single race he's competed in.
Oh,
Just
absolutely.
hasn't quite won.
But there haven't like been any huge mistakes from Will either. It's just like some small stuff, like maybe a death here or something like that. But it's never been like he's always played really fast. So looks like Dan and Host are pretty much doing the same thing at the same time.
Oh,
Host is doing some cheeky strats trying to stay underneath the lip there.
yeah.
I don't think that really paid off for him
He
necessarily. I
just wants
think,
to kill this grandpa.
yeah, like what Dan is doing, he's trying to get some. Okay, he was trying to get a big swing, but he's trying to get some charge now. He's probably just gonna wait to kill the grandparent later. He knows that the grandparent won't do its sun attack
Oh,
until it gets to
Host.
half health. Host does have a blast shower, so he's not gonna
Yeah,
die here.
but that did lose him a little bit of time
Yeah.
there.
So what Dan is
Looks like
doing
Wooly's
here
immune
is,
too.
yeah, look at that. They're both up. I think Dan's approach to the teleporter is more strategic than Host's at the moment. Host would be better off trying to maybe wait or have like a Mending go and heal the grandparent or something like right now. But Dan's able to get free charge. He's going to be able to kill the grandparent really close after. He almost died though.
Yep.
Jesus.
But keep in mind, Dan also has a Kaijaro band,
He
so it's going to be
does.
a lot easier for him.
Oh, yeah.
Host should get one after the teleporter, but he's in rough shape right now.
Mm-hmm.
Those stickies are really helping him out, though. Just did a lot of damage there.
He does have
He's up.
pennies, I'm noticing,
Mm-hmm.
so he will be able to get more loot on the map if he needs it. As
He's
far
farming a
as
little bit.
like extra loot on this map, besides the ATG
Yeah.
and the band, I mean,
Oh, also, we should mention the soups are horrible. There's a backup mag cauldron, but other than that, it's Deathmark, Hunter's Harpoon, Warhorn, Frost Relic, and Rejuve. Horrible, horrible soup.
exciting.
It's like Corny's on the boss fight now. He's swinging on
He
the rock to get more damage.
he hasn't been doing too much damage, but it's been all right. These
Doesn't look like Wooly's in much better shape, though.
Yeah, this Mythos fight is definitely for a loader fight. It's definitely gonna I feel like it's gonna take a while here, so we'll see. But they definitely all have the safer spaces. All except Wooly have blast shower, so I
We'll see how
see
that
no
compares.
reason why they would die or anything.
You say that, but it's very, very possible. You never know.
The team banners should be horizontal. Wrong. Wrong.
Host still struggling with this teleporter.
This is really a rough one. He doesn't have like any damage here besides a sticky bomb, so he just has to really hope he gets some good procs for each punch. That's just kind of a gamble. Dan is done with the teleporter. Wooly's on to Mithrix. Wooly threw out his Goobo pretty quick, which is probably the optimal thing. Try to
Oh,
get as
Host
much
plus
uptime.
5.
Oh no, that is brutal. And so close to
So
being done with the teleporter too. He's at 95%.
that's something to really consider is Red Team was behind for a lot of this. And Dan pretty much made up all of that ground in one stage.
Oh yeah.
Things can turn very, very quickly.
Oh, blue team didn't get the extra Jaros band on stage 5. I just noticed. So everyone, as far as bands go, should be equal for Mithrix.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Blue team does have armor-piercing rounds.
I think Host was the only one that found the ATG though.
And that's going to be huge for him because he has 6 sticky bombs.
Yeah, and he also has
oh,
the and there's the band. Nice.
There's the band.
Host did +5 though, so he does have time to make up, but I mean he is looking pretty good. Depending on how fast or slow the Mithrix fight is, like if this is like a I don't know, 10-minute Mithrix fight and he saves, 20% on some of the items he just picked up, I mean that can add up to a lot of time. Oh, Dan is just struggling to get up the tree too.
Oh, Host has some guardians on the teleporter.
Oh no.
I
He's got
hate
some
I hate
turrets.
that so much.
Oh no, he got
Please,
stuck. He
Gearbox,
almost
fix
died.
it.
Jesus. Oh, he got him.
It's always Elder Lemurians and Gups who just get stuck in the stage 5 TP.
Yeah,
And
it's
they
the
will not
worst.
let you leave.
It's the worst design teleporter of all
I don't know
time.
what you're talking about, dude. It's a great mechanic.
Oh yeah, mechanic. True. It's tech. Enemy tech. You know what is also really cool? We were talking earlier about like your mental kind of being improved by having someone in it with you and understanding that you're not going through something fully alone. You're not the only one that didn't have to do pillars. You're not the only one who has a slow Mythics fight, etc. Right? Um, but I think that's huge, especially in the Mythics fight, because you can be sitting there being like, "Dude, I have the worst Mythics fight ever," and your teammate could be like, "Nah, man, I have a shitty fight too. I'm at 40 something minutes. Like, it's all good."
That's huge.
Yeah.
If you have Dan on your team, though, it is RNG whether it does actually help your mental or hurt it.
I would say it's like 30-70. There's like not a lot of huge changes to this system on the surface with co-op, right? From like just someone coming in, they'd be like, oh, that's kind of just like they're sharing points. But there's a lot of like stuff
Mm-hmm.
that kind of just like, I don't know. We can see cleaner runs, more just more info just makes, better races. And
I'm
also
listening
no
to
one malding. Hmm?
I'm listening to the blue team right now, and host like, did you check soups? And it seems like Corny didn't. So we'll see if host actually goes back down. But Hattie, that could have saved host a lot of time, just because Corny would have gone in and seen, hey, it's not worth it. Don't go for it, man.
I think he marked them. He didn't see anything good, so.
It's the call. So everyone's on Mithrix now. It looks like Corny's the furthest. He's just finishing up phase 2.
Are you handling
Oh,
the gambles, by the way?
I did the one gamble. Should I be doing
Yeah,
multiple?
yeah, absolutely. And it looks like Corny is the first one on the phase 3, so like we said, gonna be a long fight. We'll see if any of them get the phase 4 skip. That's gonna be huge if they do, because obviously they're doing so little damage that it would save a lot of time this time.
I do multiple at a time.
No,
It's telling me to choose an outcome.
no, I just like you can't do multiple at a time. I just didn't know if you just did one like an hour ago or if you're still doing them. I was just wondering. I'm not looking, so.
No, there's one up.
Ooh, Wooly just took another +5. It looks like
Ooh, it's brutal.
brutal loader run. Oh no, he's getting blasted in the face. It seems like Wooly and Phase 2 Mithrix have been pretty rough in the races because you go there with such like low damage, usually low mobility, etc. And if the Wisp's gang up, I mean, you can get blasted, especially with low defense. None of them have any wraps or recklers or
Oh
anything like
yeah.
that, so
All they
he's
got is safer spaces.
he's in danger of another +4 here as well.
But also, we'll see how the other guys deal with phase 2, because they're in a very similar position.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be surprised if we saw multiple phase 2 +5s.
This is a rough loader Mithrix, though, actually. I mean, this is like they gotta be put to the test a little bit here, right? Like this is usually well, you're just +5 again. That's really rough.
Ugh. You see,
Usually
though,
you get to Mithrix and you just win.
Host
But
has a little bit of an edge with damage. I think he got here last, and he's passed up Dan. Obviously, not in terms of time, because he did +5. So
yeah,
Dan does have the edge there, but he has a little bit more damage. So that'll definitely make for an easier fight.
but it's
Host
also the
on phase
question of
2.
like, could he make up his 5 minutes by just having superior damage here?
At
And
this
maybe
point, I don't know.
if the Mithrix fight is bad enough for Dan, maybe.
It's hard to say. 5 minutes is so much time.
But Dan has not even gotten out of phase 1 yet, so Dan also
Uh,
doesn't have any AP
Wooly
rounds.
+5 again.
Poor Wooly, man. Well, this is also like the first run of the day, so seeing people +5
Mm-hmm.
early on in the first loadout is pretty normal. It's you got to shake off the nerves, kind of get in there. So, and he's still in phase 2 too, as well.
Looks like Corny broke one of his elixirs. I don't see
Ugh.
when that happened, but if he gets hit by pizza once here, he's dead.
Well, he does have saber spaces and blast shower, so he does have a lot of protection.
True,
I would hope that he
but he
wouldn't
has
let that
taken a lot of
happen.
damage thus far.
He has. I'd assume it's from like small hits though, or like the ads or something like that.
Looks
Though
like Host
Corny
is
is
struggling.
the one to beat so far right now. He has no deaths and he's the furthest ahead.
He is, but if he dies, Dan could easily
Oh yeah.
come back and win.
Dan is bonding with Wooly with some complaining. Oh, yeah, it looks like Dan's on phase 2 as well. He's gonna experience the magic in a second. I know that Dan lately has been a very large hater for phase 2 Mythics. So
He's actually playing it pretty well though. He's singling them out. He's taking them around the pillars, attacking one at a time. That's
oh,
the way to do
Corny
it.
lost his watch. Unfortunately, he
Oof.
almost just died there too. Oh, he almost died again. Corny.
Oh,
Oh, he
there it
did take a
is.
+5. That is really unfortunate.
So
Damn.
Dan can win this if he just doesn't die here.
This
But
is
also
scary.
he is kind of behind. We'll see if he can actually catch up to Corny.
Yeah.
Even with a +5, Corny could still win this.
Corny, that
Oof.
was the craziest punch I've ever
Oh
seen.
my god.
Holy shit.
This man does not give a fuck.
Jesus.
Ooh,
This is
Dan.
rough to watch, Dan. Dude, if Dan also takes a +5 here, that'd be really bad for red team. So Dan needs to chill for a bit. He does have a slug.
Mhm.
I would encourage him to try to play it safe for a moment.
Absolutely.
Corny took or lost his saber spaces to pizza. He's trying to play a little bit safe. Good.
That's one thing I think so far in the races, healing has been really underutilized because in normal Eclipse 8, healing isn't the best, but the more aggressive you play, the more important it is. Oh, Wooly +5 again.
Corny +5 again. Jesus. Oh,
Holy
this
shit.
is rough, man. Like I know they have low mobility loader, but and with little damage, but dude, this is a rough one. I didn't think we'd be starting off with so many +5s already, but here we are.
Corny has been playing a little bit too aggro in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. He's shit. Disputed. Thank you for
Holy
saying
fuck.
that.
Oh my god. Interesting timing for that.
No, unfortunately, he did take on a +5. That is really rough. Oh my god. His punches through pizza have been scaring me though. On a real note.
Oh,
Host is almost dead as well. Everyone is like barely alive right now. All of them are just. Dan is still in phase 2. Like, who is the closest to getting out of phase 3?
ooh,
Corny?
yeah.
He almost just died to a golem shot. This is not good.
Host actually, he's not too far behind.
Mm-mm.
I think with his sticky bombs and ATG, he might actually finish up first. We'll see. Wonder if they're
I,
going to go for the phase 4 skip. It's kind of hard when you keep dying like this to tell yourself, I'm going to go for it. Because you just kind of want to get it over with and get through the fight.
yeah. Oh, God.
Looks like Corny's done.
Yeah.
Did
He just
not get
has
the
to
skip.
get through.
Fine.
Oh.
It's not too hard with Loader.
He just got to
Haven't
get in
caused
there
any
and do some
problems here.
damage. I don't think they have any items that would be worrisome either. Just gotta punch him. The only item that I'd worry about, I guess, is saver spaces. They might have to hit him twice. But that's where I think, oh my god, Wooly's punching through pizza lines. Jesus. So I think Gubo, if they don't skip, Wooly has the advantage on phase 4 here. Because, like, Corny's been in phase 4 for a good amount of time already, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's a heavy time sink just for missing a fire band once or not tanking
Totally.
an equipment that could do it quickly or stuff like that. So, and it looks like Host is just about to finish with phase 3. I wonder if he's going to try to go for a skip too.
Oh, Wooly
He's
+5
holding
again.
his punch. Oh no. It looks like Host isn't going for a skip here. Oh no, he is. He
Corny is
uses
finally
the
done.
blast shower. He's going to try to go for it right now.
We'll see.
Oh, he did not get it though. A
He has
little bit
no
unfortunate.
damage.
Yeah. They got to get Mythics a little bit lower before they go for the phase
Oh,
4 skip. If he
Host.
dies here too.
This is the most
Oh
anxiety-inducing.
god.
Oh my
No,
god.
Host +5 again. Shit. Oh man.
Oh.
He might happen again too. He's got to get out of here.
Oh
Oh, that's
no.
another one. Dude.
He had to
Yeah,
pause to
he needs
compose
a
himself a little
mental.
bit,
Okay.
and he did not get the skip.
No, he has to do phase 4 now too. He does have the safer spaces, so he has to kind of get in close here. Really rough, man. Wooly is halfway through Mythic's phase 3. Dan is about there as well.
Dan's looking really good if he can manage to like he could even get 2+5s and be fine.
Yeah, as long as Dan just gets through, right? Dan's looking at the first spot here.
But Wooly's also looking at the last spot here, so we'll see.
Yeah, I think for red team to have a good chance here, Dan needs to carry this round. It's very important.
So how does that work? If Dan gets first, Host and Corny get second and third, and then Wooly gets last, who wins the loadout?
They tie, I guess. The loadout.
Interesting.
I mean, they're gonna end up with the same points.
I did not factor that into the prediction. I apologize, chat.
Did you just do like red team or blue team?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, looks like Host is almost done with phase 4. If he finishes it right now, he could end with a 65. And there we go. +5. Will he take a +5 again? Or something? Dude, Dan.
Looks
We're
like
just hoping for Dan right now. Corny is done. We'll wait for Host to finish up the ship, and then we'll bring in blue team.
Wooly's losing it.
Oh, we need to make sure that Corny restarts his game too. They all need to restart their games, so we need to tell them that. Dan is a pretty consistent player here. He knows how to fight Mithrix, right? So you just gotta tap into that, not really worry about it too much. He's just gotta focus on winning, right?
The second you put pressure on Dan, he will lose.
He folds like a lawn chair.
But when he's playing well, he's playing very, very well.
Yeah, Dan actually has the second highest Eclipse 8 win streak record, so he's a very consistent player. We make fun of Dan because he's our friend, but he's very good. And it looks like Wooly is just about done with phase 3. I think he's going to try to go for a skip here. Oh, he didn't quite get the angle he wanted to.
Oof.
All right, let's bring in blue team and see what they have to say about their run and see what's up. Hey.
Hey guys.
How'd you guys do that one? How'd you guys feel?
Double +5 at the end. Who
Yeah, that
knew?
was rough.
Yeah.
It was a rough seed.
It was. You guys did miss a Kaijaro band on phase 4, but
Stage 4.
the other people missed the Kaijaro band on stage 5. So everyone kind of had a similar run going in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wooly is not doing well. It looks like how many +5s does he have? Is that 13 +5s? He has 13 +5s, and
Ooh.
Dan does not have any.
Okay.
So Dan's looking pretty good here, but you guys may have secured second and third.
Raymond Strongman Daniels. Dang, look at that.
Raymond Strongman Daniels. True.
So how'd you guys feel about that? How do you think your communication was?
I think our communication was great. Cordy called out the band on stage 5. So I was able to okay, I could go right over there. Although I misheard him, and I thought he meant on top, next to the vent that leads to the top island. So I'm like, okay, I'll get that small chest up there. And then I got the ATG. I'm like, oh wow, okay, that's a good misread on my part. And then of course the Charles band that we found, stage 5, huge help. Another big part was Corny relayed to me that not only was there a gas printer on stage 5, so it was okay if I lost the gas that I found stage 4, but that it was probably a good idea since there's lack of damage items on the stage to stock up on stickies.
My
Yeah.
miss was the stocking up on stickies, I feel.
That
Should've
was
gotten
my
more.
guess as well. I was looking at your item stage 4 and I was like, I would be surprised if he doesn't. It'd be a shame to lose some of those good ones, but like with how much damage this loader build has, like it's rough, man. Host definitely had the highest damage loader across everybody. He came to the moon
Oh, Dan
last.
did +5,
Oh, that is a
Let's
shame.
go.
but he's still probably okay for first here.
Maybe.
Maybe actually. What
As
was your
long
guys'
as
time?
he- we're looking at about a 62 and a 65.
Okay.
6253 on my
Oh.
end.
63,
can't-
65.
He needs to hurry up then.
I
He's
can't.
at
Also restart your games,
58
please.
right now.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thumbs up.
I just did. Let's go.
Okay.
Who knew that the loader runs were going to be at
I know, dude.
the easy loader. Guaranteed
Yeah.
30. Not
Finally,
having that pylon. Ugh.
Yeah.
I think it's just like sometimes when it comes to situations like this, it's like it could be the difference between just like no aqueducts or aqueducts, right? Like no
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
double band, like you just have to kind of, whatever. You guys
we
did
were
get a band. But...
debating walking into the run. We were debating if it was a good idea to stay, like should we go for a Prayon or not over at Fogbound? But as soon as
Yeah.
we saw armor piercing, as soon as we saw backup mag printers, it's like, oh, we got to go for these.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Stock up.
did you go into the armor piercing round printer on stage 1?
I did not. I opted for backup mags, and then I had a crit and a crowbar.
Fair. Backup mags are super important on loader.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think also I want to point out, chat, Fogbound Lagoon does have a 10-minute chest, just like how Rally Point Delta does. And that's what they're talking about, the pre-on strategy, which is actually like for loader potentially okay for once. So good on you guys for thinking of that as well. Dan actually is in trouble of losing the first spot here. His damage is just so low, and he pretty much needs to use every fireband he can to use it on Mithrix.
Come on, Dan, +5. Do it.
Also, it looks like Corny's run did not submit to the website, so
Yeah. I'm looking at that.
Carney, if you want to talk with Mark or Silk or something, or
Yeah, I'll be jumping there real quick.
okay, tell them first. Actually, I don't remember. You learn.
Tell them what, sir? Excuse me.
Tell them before you go in because they don't like being on stream. They're scared.
I'm gonna mute everything, so it's
Okay. Oh, Dan just lost his saver spaces. If he gets hit by pizza once here, he's dead.
Hang on.
He's gonna try to phase 4 skip for first, or for sure.
I don't know if he
Come
has
on,
enough
exploders,
damage.
get him.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get it here.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get it. Oh, if he does save blast shower, he will be able to get it, I think. Oh, that was not a good punch. I don't think, because he didn't do it right on the
wrong
band.
direction. Oh, I think maybe I'm behind.
Okay, he did not get the phase 4 skip here. If he delays any more, he's gonna be able to get in the second here. So
Yeah, this is very close.
obviously he
I'm
doesn't
back.
know it, right? But okay, so it looks like the times are coming up. I'll have to manually change the times for the team scores because this is a very experimental situation right now. But let me just actually full screen Dan. I know there's a bunch of shit on screen. Don't worry about it. Whoa, and then
Oh,
is it this button? There we go.
oh, he almost missed the skip there.
It looks like he'll be able to skip here. And what's the first place time? He can get it if he skips.
If he doesn't get the skip, I think he can't win.
Yeah. I don't know if he's setting himself up well for it here, though. He's going to have to go in right now. He might have to go in.
There we go.
Nice. Beautiful.
Very
Good job,
well
Dan.
done.
All right.
Oh,
Now
man.
we just need
We'll see. I think he may have just barely got first here.
He has to get to the ship quick, dude. He needs to use his blast shower to get the extra fireband here. He needs to go. He needs to get damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing it, though, and I'm kind of worried. see the blast shower.
You said, dude.
I don't know if you can do it now.
Let's
You guys
go.
had, like,
Let's play.
You guys had like a 63.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he's in second. He took too long, right? Because it takes 1 minute to charge the ship, so.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And he went backwards through
That's
that portal,
tragic.
so. Dude. So close. Again, if he didn't take that +5 during the Mythics fight, he would have been way in first, but. Looks like, Corny, you are snagging the first place for the first loadout, so congratulations.
Yeah, with the triple +5, what the hell?
Yeah, honestly, you just kind of went fast, so.
Yeah.
But this is one of those
Yep.
times where it's like, seeing how
It's a gamble.
close you guys do it, like even with +5s here and there, at the end of the day, you guys all scored pretty close. Well, it was the outlier here a little bit, but I mean, you guys all scored within like 3 minutes of each other, so.
Yep.
Very good. We'll let Wooly and Dan coordinate strategy for a second, and then we'll bring him in.
Corny Host and Dan had really close times on this one, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Despite like varying amounts of deaths. That's really interesting.
Man, he was at 2,000 health and I double +5.
It was brutal.
Yeah, we saw that. That was tragic. We saw you pause your game. I had to take a breath there.
Sometimes that's what you gotta. I should do that more often because it's
You
like you
should.
die
Mhm.
and you kind of get disoriented. A little flash happens on the screen, and you gotta take a second to understand what happened.
Blast Shower and Phase 4 chat would have allowed Dan to do more damage and reset the bans. So he can get through the phase a little bit faster. Obviously, I don't think it would have saved him because he still had to get to the ship. But, I mean, he was using his Blast Shower pretty well through Phase 3. It looked like he was always on cooldown, at least for the most part. So, I mean, and then, like, the other thing is, too, like, we're not playing, right? We can see it because we're looking at hindsight and we don't have, like, the intense anxiety and the adrenaline. So, if we had set up more
Yeah.
gambles, they're craving.
Eat the gambit.
Okay, it looks like we can get Dan and William here. Let's hear from Red Team. Hey,
If none of the hey, what's up?
don't
Hey,
reveal
Dan.
your strats to the other team yet, but
Oh yeah.
how did that one go for you guys?
Go ahead, Raiden.
Pretty chill. Pretty easy run. Nothing too stressful about it.
Yeah, no.
Lots of
Easy
damage,
peasy.
lots of movement, lots of
Yep.
healing. It was really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looked fun. How do you guys
Way to
think
make
your
Loadout look
communication
dog
was?
shit.
What was that?
Good.
How
Did
did
you guys
think your
restart?
communication was?
Yeah, restarted.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Yeah.
communication.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. After I +5'd by the wonderful mechanic known as collapse.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I just need to go first through the stages and be the scout for the rest of this because that's definitely not a competitive time anymore.
Mhm.
And I think we saved some time because I was able to hit some chance shrines. I hit a chest with the fire band. Was like, yo, just get this chest and go.
Absolutely.
The other stuff. So I think we did pretty good in that regard. And then he called out a
Mhm.
couple things as well. But it's interesting. I think being able to stream on Discord would help quite a bit. Just being able to see like roughly where you are. I mean, not quite a bit, but a little bit. So just a note for that. But I think it was pretty good. The communication can only matter so much when the runs are totally seated. You know, it's just a matter of is this worth the time farming for it or not.
And it was interesting. Me and
Absolutely.
Disputed theorized that too. We were thinking like, hey, maybe Wooly kind of changes up his playstyle and goes for a scout approach. So that was cool that actually happened.
Yeah, it was really
Um,
quick too. It was good, quick thinking on Willie's end. He just went straight to it, which helped me out a
Mhm.
bunch, especially that fire band. Literally all of our damage was it was
Well,
good.
potentially. And now we have to hear what the
Well-
competition was.
So it was more or less the same with Corny and Host. They did not find the fire band on stage 4, but they did find a fire band on stage 5, which you guys missed.
Ugh,
Interesting.
that would have
So
been so nice.
everyone went in there with one fire band.
Nice. And did they print armor piercing on stage 1?
I think Corny did, and Host printed backup mags.
Yeah, we
Host
did
also
backup.
printed sticky bombs on stage 4, and that let him do a lot more damage.
I was thinking about that. Yeah.
How many did he print? How did he go into?
I think he had 7, and he also found an ATG, so that
Oh
really helped him
man.
out.
Man, brutal. So what are the time-wise? What are we looking at?
It was really close. Dan, had you gone just a little bit faster,
And-
you would have had first.
Mhm.
Oh man.
That
So
+5.
close. We were
Corny
looking.
beat you by 29 seconds.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
wish I didn't ask.
Dang.
I
No,
wish I didn't
that's
ask.
good though. You should. That's good because now
But
we
you
know
beat
that
Host. You beat Host by like a minute, so
Yeah, good.
you could have
and
gone
I
slower.
was right behind Host. I was right there.
Close in. Dude, those
man.
damn fire nuggets, man. The projectile hell just got me in that one bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Loader
so
with no
close.
movement on ad phase is so rough sometimes. If you
Like-
mess up one punch, you're dead in the air.
Yeah.
It was almost a tie at a first round. If Dan scored first and Wooly last, and then blue team in the middle,
Yeah.
you would have had the same, which would have been really interesting. But
That's cool though. I do love that it's still that close. The 29 seconds. So it is cool. As frustrating as it is, that one decision, but again, everyone can say that. Everyone, one decision. Like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
It's,
that's definitely a common
one of the game.
thread between these events so far is that it always there's like something immediately when you end your run, you're like, if I wouldn't made that one thing, or if I had simply skipped that and gone for that, it's also it's
Well,
really
the good news
interesting.
is that like after your second +5, the other ones didn't matter, Willie. So it's fine. You were just scouting.
Yeah,
You were just-
Exactly.
After that, it just didn't matter anyway. Right.
anyway, guys, we're about ready to go on to the second loadout, which is Railgunner. This is my favorite Railgunner loadout. So, and you guys
I think
get
it's a lot of
bans on Aqueduct too. So
Aqueducts.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
this
hot
should
rolling.
be a pretty good
Hot
one.
golf.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Show off some pot golf. Absolutely.
Anyway, you guys did great in the first round, and let's see second. Good luck,
All right.
I
everybody.
didn't realize Corny and Ghost were
Thank
still here.
you.
I hate those guys. Get out of here.
Hey,
Good luck.
good day out here.
All right. Nice to see some friendly or not so friendly banter. Let's get into Loadout 2. This is actually really interesting so far. I like seeing players shift up their playstyles a little bit because they have a teammate. Again, it's not like huge on the surface, but there's some cool stuff here.
New prediction up. If you guys want to predict if there will be a yellow item on stage 1. That's actually
Ooh.
something we don't know,
Ooh.
even though we know all of the items. We
Yeah.
cannot see the teleporter drops.
That's true too. We can actually set up a lot of votes like that. We're just like, oh, what's the legendary chest gonna be?
Does it have an O in it?
Dude, there has to be something wrong with the second run the second run list of items, right? Oh, I see. It probably put in all the items from stage 4 into stage 5. It like kind of bunched them up or something. All right, never mind. Looks like everyone's opting to take a little bit of a break before the second loadout as well. So learner
that
chest
does look
round.
weird.
See, that's a good one.
Says there's 7 items on stage 4. That can't be right.
Lightning Worker stage 4 is gonna get droned. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, looking at it, Zinc. All right, hold on. Dispute, let me send you the ones for runs 3 and 4 as well right now. I need to do that. Okay. Got it here. That is number 3, and that is number 4. All right, cool. I love being able to see everything. I love seeing all the items before it happens. It's awesome. All right, it looks like red team is jumping in right away.
Okay, buddy.
With
stop
no
power
delay.
tripping.
I love being this powerful. It's awesome. So let's see. On stage 1, I won't spoil the items right away, but what do you think? Kind of.
um,
Eh.
trying to look at the printers here. There's a war banner printer,
Oh,
powerful.
I mean,
Stake printer, powerful.
dude. Yeah, they pretty much won.
Yeah, not the best items here, but it is Railgunner. So
Yeah, with the Railgunner, they know they're going to get Aqueduct next, right? So I would imagine they're just looking for a little bit of healing, which it looks like they have. A red team does at least. And then they're just going to go get the bans and then just kind of probably rush Mithrix. I mean, that's probably everyone's plans here for this loadout.
yeah, look at them. They both opened healing chests, I think.
Just different ones.
That slug is going to be very, very powerful.
Figured water.
Psychos and Corny are coming in now.
You gonna participate anytime soon? No, I'm kind of sticking to the casting bench for a while. I enjoy it here. It's comfy.
Yeah, it sucks. Everyone wants him to race.
Dude, if Wooly gets tapped by anything right now, he dies, and he just missed that healing orb from the monster tooth, so he's got to be careful of like one wisp spawning behind him or something.
Interesting. So it looks like Corny found the slug as well. And Host found the tri-tip. They're getting the same items almost. Wow.
It's almost like it's seeded.
True. Yo,
Well,
can we
like,
do that?
I think so. I think with Rogunner though, like since you can hit everything across the map, you're just naturally gonna loot the chest near you at spawn, kind of. So that's kind of what we're seeing here a little bit more. Wooly
That's
does
a little bit more damage.
like the money shrines a lot more than it seems like the other players do. I think a lot of the other E8 players are a little bit more
Oh, yeah.
hesitant to hit them. But Wooly will
When
just
you-
go all in on the combat shrines, the health shrines. He'll take damage.
Wooly is a lot more aggressive of a player, and I think these guys played a bit more safer, and they have a very strong stigma against those types of things. But Wooly, you'll see him. He just doesn't give a fuck. He'll go
Yeah.
in, hit the blood shrines, open the void cradles, because he knows he can deal with it.
They are not able to go to the bazaar currently. We are
Ooh,
thinking
Quail.
that is really good. We are thinking of adding the bazaar back in. Of course, if we did add it in, it would only be for the cauldrons there. And I guess if someone wants to set the stage count higher for Fields for some reason, I doubt we'll ever see that though. That would be the only thing. Someone could come back with a cauldron play or something like that. But as of right now, no bazaar.
I don't know. I think Fields could have its place.
I think like it could. I just don't know if people will take the risk for it. It'd be hard to say.
Going there just to find the printers at least could be an interesting decision. It'd be
Lunar
very
items
situational, though.
are excluded, and as to why, we just feel like
Oh, Runald banned teleporter 1 item.
actually that's fucking huge. GG. We feel like the lunars kind of take away a little bit from the feeling of it being Eclipse, and we kind of want players to struggle a little bit here, and especially if we did have the bazaar. I mean, it would just be a race of who could get there first and who has the most lunar coins on their profile, right? So we kind of want to avoid that at the moment. This is actually really good. Like we said earlier, they're getting Aqueduct, so they're getting guaranteed 2 bans already. But with a 3rd ban in the mix, they got a Quail for speed. They all got a little bit of healing with Slug. Like, this should be a very fast loadout if everything goes well. They should just rush, to be honest. Is Golden Coast allowed? Okay, so technically they are allowed to go to Gold Coast, I think. Maybe not right now, but if they are
Yeah.
allowed, the time does increase, so they would just immediately throw their
not
run
worth.
if they go there.
That's like a plus 20.
Yeah, just for free for just like what 4
How to
items
play
and
it.
then
For 4 items, and you have a little bit higher difficulty scaling.
yeah, and you get like the the yellow boss printer gumball token.
Oh, true. Is phase 4 skip.
Oh yeah, for
It's
sure.
worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it looks like Host hit the mountain shrine, and he was actually able to get 2 Runald bands.
Wooly did too, actually. Look at that. Actually, I think
Interesting.
that is a good play with Railgunner though, because we're talking about it with Loader. Loader is one of those characters that could do it easily. Bandit, Railgunner, obviously. If you're playing Huntress in a race, you're probably never going to click the Mountain Shrine. But if you're playing Railgunner, I mean, hey. But now we kind of see like this kind of lopsided effect where we see one person from each team having an extra band, and we'll see kind of how that comes into the final scores too.
Yeah. I imagine Host is probably going to try to rush the TPs, and Corny's going to take on more of a looting role, maybe. Or they're
Mhm.
just going to both go really fast. That could be the play, too. Looks like Corny's going into a sticky bomb printer.
Oh, nice.
He did not lose his slug. I don't know if that was the play.
Just to risk the slug, you mean?
Yeah.
Slug is pretty huge. He does have a healing drone though, so
Oh, true.
you know. Oh, who started the teleporter first? Was it Dan or Wooly? Because if Dan got the band from the teleporter, he could have told Wooly, "Hey, there's a band. Hit the mountain shrine. Get the extra band." Stuff like that.
I'm
Obviously,
not sure. I think that definitely happened with Corny and Host, though.
Mm-hmm. Because we did find that out in a race or two ago. That the mountain shrine,
Oh.
I see that Polyloot on
Okay.
Sage 2 as well. If you hit a mountain shrine, it does just give you an extra item of the one you would have gotten anyway, or a boss item, obviously, but high chance of that extra band there. That is what happened. See, chat's got our back, dude. That's awesome. That communication is really sick. That kind of stuff, and it's that like in-depth game knowledge that these guys make really good use of it.
And they're able to call out to each other the location of the other pots. So they won't have to go around the whole map and actually find them. They'll just inherently know where they are.
Yeah, all the
But
buttons.
that's one of the things
pots.
why you need to know all the callouts and everything. Be like, the pressure plate is in the cave under the thing or whatever. See, I'd be horrible at this.
I'm out of water. Jesus. Maybe we'll get some after
Samarang
a break.
for Host there.
You love Samurai. I just don't think they'll need it.
I don't think they will
They're
either.
Railgunner band. They're good.
But hey, it could be a faster phase 3.
Hey, maybe. It is pretty nice though, but like honestly, red team having that leech is not the worst, to be honest, with Railgunner. If they're trying to go fast, they can, if they feel low on health, just start blasting a little bit.
That's true.
See, chat's rooting
Looks
for
like
caster team to win. They know the true team, dude.
It looks like it's
They know
interesting.
we'd crush them.
Dan, Corny, and Wooly all have one gunner drone and one healing drone.
Like they just found all the drones on the first map. We don't see drones on our list, so we don't really know how many drones are on each map. But also,
I guess
just
we could infer
yeah,
based on
just
how many items we see.
exactly. Just like a small trivia thing on Aqueduct, healing drones don't spawn. So if they lose the healing drone here, it'd probably be in their best interest to maybe pick it back up or something like that. Only missile drones spawn on this map, actually.
It's like Corny's done. I imagine he's probably going to go for bans now.
So this is what we kind of call pot golf with the railgunner. You can actually boop all the mines around, or the pots around with the mines. Dude, I'm having a stroke. So we'll see if they can get some good shots, or if they'll get some bogeys, or we're looking for some pars or birdies here with the pots.
Okay, Tiger.
Yeah, dude. It's the most
Looks
hype
like
part
there's
of
a
the
forgive
run.
me,
So.
please. Corny is not taking it. Honestly, he maybe should, and he can actually get a lunar coin on one of the pressure plates for a very easy pot press.
It's a very low chance, but I mean, it's kind of a free one.
is,
Just throw it on there.
But like, you actually have a very high chance if you've gone through the first stage and you haven't noticed a lunar coin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a strong possibility that you'll get it.
Looks like Wooly is rolling the pot right now. I'm surprised he's not mining it up. What? Well, look at Corny and Wooly. They're doing the same pot right now, and look at how they do it in different ways. So Corny just launched the pot right pretty much onto the button, and now
Yeah.
he's pretty much good to go here. You just got to get a kickflip going.
We'll see. This one can be very difficult sometimes.
A little bit finicky.
You have to wedge it in the corner.
Into the rock, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Dan is looking for his buttons and pots and items too. It looks like Blue Team has the poly loot. Oh, okay, so Dan got the poly loot too, so Wooly knows that he's going to get it soon. Wooly got the pot. Good.
Oh.
Corny is still struggling with the kickflip though,
Yeah.
which is really unfortunate.
Wooly is too, but it looks like he got it.
Looks like you might need a refresh. Looks like Wooly's going for the poly loot right now.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm. It's worse when you do it, Disputed, because you have like fucking YouTube delay buffer.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. YouTube is the greatest platform on God's green earth.
Yeah. It looks like Corny messed up his pot a little bit. He has to go back and do it again. That is really unfortunate.
Oh, Wooly almost just hosted.
Holy shit.
He had 2 HP.
He better not fall in this cave. You can easily fall in this cave and lose all your health too.
They better beat you up.
Jesus Christ.
That would have been the saddest +5 of all time.
I mean, that one would be hard to live down.
His movement was a little bit too good. Looks like Corny's still struggling with this pot.
No, Corny got it. Are you talking about hosts?
Or host, sorry.
Yeah. I've been doing that too. I've been looking at them both and thinking like mixing them up on Corny's face is on the screen. I don't know how I keep doing that.
Yeah, I know.
Did
there's
Dan
another
just get the
printer.
pot? I think he did because he walked away from it. So looks like he's done. Host is the last one left. It's really interesting that they all picked the same button to go for too. I don't know where the other button was, but where was it actually? Because that might have been the
I'm
best one.
not sure. Oh,
Over here. I feel like this one is not bad. But maybe they just
looks like
destroy the
looks
pots.
like Wooly went to Mocha, so is Corny now.
Interesting.
Who's really struggling with this pot.
He almost got it, dude.
There's 2 equipment back there. Neither of them are good.
But this is like a really good example of like how much little stuff that these players end up practicing and learning to prepare for these races, right? Like a lot of players who play this game may not know that you can wedge that pot in there, but like all these players know it like the back of their hand. They're just like, hey, we got it, dude. It's just all of this like little stuff accumulated is just really cool to see in these events.
Host is really starting to get annoyed.
He's so
That should
close.
do it.
Yeah.
No?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, he had it. He just had to leave it.
Yeah.
Whew. All right. Well, anyway, on the sulfur pools.
That's a
Let's
mind of its
see.
own, dude. Uh-oh. Did you see that?
It just went through the rock, didn't it?
Yeah.
Jesus. Poor host, man.
I am fucking irate right now.
Waste of time with the items they already have. They could actually very well be. If they got used to just going from teleporter to teleporter, I mean, there is an argument to be made about how much time Railgunner could waste here trying to get extra bans, right?
Ugh. I can feel the frustration through the stream.
And host
with the
finally
audio.
got the pot. I know, right? Let me get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Disputed's got you.
Oh. It was not a yellow. Okay. All right, chat. Who do you think is going to win? This is going to be probably the final prediction for the run because things are going to start to take shape here. I think these players are going to speed up. So it's not necessarily the team that's ahead right now. Keep that in mind. Okay, guys. You guys, 10 minutes. Get your votes in. So it looks like host is finally finishing up. I don't know. These players are going a little bit slow. It looks like Dan and Wooly are hitting the TP. Honestly, it's probably the call.
I'm back.
Host is printing up mochas here. It seems like most people did that. Corny less so. It seems like he went into stickies a little bit more than the others, but Mocha is probably the call here because you get a little bit of attack speed, and that does actually help you on the moon. You get momentum from your SMG if you shoot it at the ground. So stacking attack speed will just give you more momentum, and that gives you more mobility in the Mithrix fight. Faster skip.
It's akin
very,
to
very
a
powerful.
feather sometimes, and just being able to boost yourself off the ground just with M1. It's really nice. And we
And
can
obviously
see,
it's mobility too. So
yeah, and we can see red team just doing teleporter right away, right, and then just going. I think they just need to do that. I think they just need to get the hell out of here. Same with stage 4, same with stage 5. If they just go to the moon, I mean, with Railgunner, they have, like you're saying, they have some mocha, they have some mobility. Like, this seems like a very free run if they take advantage of it.
I agree. The Mithrix fight isn't even really an issue with this loadout. Like, it's very clear Mithrix was not designed with Railgunner in mind.
No.
That boss fight feels like a tutorial.
Wait, what was the vote you just put up?
It's who will win.
Did
Is
you
that
put
too
a
early?
tie as an option or no?
Oh, shit.
Again? Like, dude.
Okay, hold on.
It may be too early, though. I mean, you could do 1 or 2 more before then or something. I mean, we saw, like, once they entered the Mithrix fight last run, we had no idea who was actually going to win by the time it ended. Like, it was vastly different. Could be the same. It's going to be a quicker Mythics fight this time, but...
Yeah, I'm redoing the prediction, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, who gets first is just easier, right? You can just do 4 options. Spread out the point amounts a little more. Looks like... Okay, so Wooly and Dan both got the Rose Buckler in stage 3, which is actually really good. That kind of defense is really just nice. Looks like Wooly going right for the teleporter, like we were saying. Like, they just need to go. This is perfect. Looks like Dan's opting to a little bit more speed from a shrine.
They don't have a lot of AoE, and that could maybe slow them down.
Mm-hmm.
I'd not be surprised. It kind of just depends on how difficult these stages are going to be.
It's kind of interesting because if they had gone way faster at the start, they would have had less a need for AoE. But them taking their time in stage 2 maybe kind of heightens that need for it now a little bit more.
Definitely. They're also kind of dependent on their healing drones right now, so if those die, they could be in very bad shape. Well, he does have an elixir, though. So does Corny.
I'll refresh all the streams, make sure I'm up to date. Good practice.
But healing drones are really good, but if that's your only source of healing, it can be a bit scary, especially because they usually die in phase 3. I don't imagine they'll have a problem in phase 3, but if they do, they're not going to be able to rely on that healing.
I'm getting some stutters from red team right now. Dan in particular is stuttering for me. Jesus.
It's funny because he's literally talking about the switch port of the game. Oh, he just +5'd.
Oh my lord.
He got capped.
He just got hit by a larva.
Uh-huh.
Is he dropping frames for you too, or is it just mine?
Oh, he +5'd again.
+5'd again, man. He's dropping frames, okay. Jesus. Well, that's kind of what we're talking about with AoE just a moment ago, right?
It's rough. Also, no healing, so he needs to get to that healing drone right now.
Did it die outside of the
Oh,
Oh no, it didn't die at all. Sorry, I see what you mean. Just needs to
Wooly's
get
calling
to it.
out a repulsion armor, and that's going to be big.
Oh yeah. That would have actually
Repulsion-
saved Dan during that. Or the second death at least.
It's something we don't talk about a lot, but repulsion armor and rose bucklers, but especially repulsion armor, are just so important in the races because you take less damage on every single hit. It's less curse, less perma damage, less you need to heal, and just all around you can play a lot more aggressively. It comes into play a lot in phase 2 with the wisps. If you have a couple wraps, the wisps don't really bother you, but if you don't have any, they just melt your health bar and you have to play way more defensively.
I think most players, I think rap gets a bad rap kind of because like
Nice.
it just doesn't really appeal to a lot of people. A lot of people say like, "Oh, I can just dodge with movement or I can just heal it or whatever." But in this, like if you're just staying in the teleporter the entire time, like it feels kind of good, man.
And
It's
God
really
forbid
nice.
you have to do pillars, you will
Oh
actually
yeah,
need either that or a rose buckler to not take perma damage from the blood shrine
which is really
or the
really
blood
rough on
pillar.
E8. It's one of the main dangers, right? Not only do you have to spend so much time doing pillars, but then you lose half your health from one. It's like, okay, well,
Just have to accept it.
why would Willie pick a random white over crowbar? I imagine he's trying to pick speed or trying to go for speed or healing, but crowbar is pretty juicy.
Yeah,
So it's
especially with
tough.
3 ice bands.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, crowbar is just ridiculous on Railgunner.
It looks like
We'll see
Dan
the
did
difference
pick
in
up that
damage.
wrap that Wooly called out for him. Let's
Looks
hope
like
that
blue team is falling behind a little bit.
yeah, let's hope that Wooly could get a really good time here. Because Dan having 2+5s before stage 5, that's
Yeah,
rough. So Wooly's gonna need to carry a little bit, get some pressure on those shoulders.
that is rough. Host just now starting teleporter. And Wooly probably going to go straight to the moon after this, I would imagine. So
I would hope so. I don't think there's anything he would want to loot here. I mean, even
it's
if there
looking very
was
good
some good
for him.
stuff, like he could just go. He does have to pillar skip though, right? So I know all of these guys know the railgunner pillar skip. I don't think they all have enough straight up attack speed to just M1 up, but if they fail the pillar skip here with railgunner, they might take a +5, and they might
Unless
lose a lot of time.
they're scared of not having a feather or safer spaces,
Yeah,
but they sound pretty confident.
it's not too bad.
I mean, with that much attack speed, I think them dying to fall damage is probably not going to happen.
If it seems,
I
why
don't know,
not
though.
have each team in the same lobby? Because multiplayer lag is just actually too much to deal with. One of the players here is from Australia and one is from Brazil. So it would be actually impossible to have a
Mhm.
competitive situation. And that's why
Unless
we
we
did
were
it the way
all
we did. Obviously, like it would be cool to see people in the same lobby, right? That's like everyone's first instinct, but it just wasn't something we could do.
unless we're all in the same room, it's very hard to do that.
What was in the legendary
Ooh.
chest? It was a Ben's raincoat. So
Good
again,
thing
it
they
would
didn't
not
go
have been
for it.
worth.
Looks like Wooly found ATG right there.
I'm
And
surprised
there's a
he's
blast
actually going
shower.
around
I
and looting.
don't know if he's going to go for it.
I know there's an
I think
egg on stage 5.
I think the blast shower is this stage. Blast shower would be huge here with the ATG and the 4 bands.
Really good.
Looks like Dan's going for it.
LAN event would be cool. Yeah, we'll rent out a stadium, dude. It looks like
looks
Wooly
like Wooly's
does
going
go
for
for
the
the
egg.
egg. Yeah.
It's fair. It is a little bit of extra mobility. It's kind of like a feather on cooldown.
It also gives them more confidence for the pillar skip too. If they can just get up as far as they need to go, they can just egg the rest of the way up, not feel too bad about missing the jump.
Absolutely. Looks like Wooly's on the moon. Blue team needs to hurry up. They're both still on stage 4.
Host,
Looks like Host
I
did find another poly loot.
look at
He has
that.
3 right now,
That's actually really good.
but is it going to be worth it? I do not think so.
The reason we know that it's a brain coat from the legendary chest is because me and
Oh.
Disputed have a list of every item that is in the runs. One of our mod developers here on Risk of Resources, Zinc, has developed a system so that we can see every item from every chest and multi-shop throughout all of the loadouts, and we have it in a document right now.
I think Host is actually going for
Automatically.
it,
Dude, he's gonna be so disappointed.
or he's just going to open these other chests. Yeah, this is going to be tragic.
Please don't go for it.
I think he went over there and he saw he didn't have enough.
Yeah, he would have opened it though too. It honestly saved him that he didn't get it.
Yeah. We can try to listen in and see what they're
Oh,
doing.
look, Corny got the brain coat. And that's probably why Host was like, okay, I mean, not even bother with it.
He's saying he's just going to go. It's a good call.
All right, Wooly's the first of the moon. Wooly's looking really good right here. If he has a good mythic sight, then Wooly could easily get first. Corny is still on the moon. He hasn't even done TP yet. Meanwhile, and Host just got to stage 5. Dan's obviously finishing up stage 5 TP, but he does have a double +5, so a little bit behind here. Something drastic would have to happen to blue team for him to have to make a point. So,
Yeah.
although, still got to go for it. Raincoat does not interact with Blast Shower. That way, no.
If they really, really rush, a +5 could maybe put them ahead from Wooly. But I don't know. Even if he +5s here, it's going to be hard for him to get that lead.
Let's see. Wooly do the real gunner skip. If he doesn't get it, he's just going to egg. He's going to egg. He did have it, though. All he had to do was just mine one more time, and he would have been
I think he
good to
might be a
go.
little bit behind.
Oh, am I? I was stuttering quite a bit on the stage 4, so.
Here he goes. Not having crowbars is going to make this a little bit slower, but it's not that big of a deal. But it maybe saves him like 30 to 40 seconds.
They don't have like a ton of movement, like just in straight up speed. So I do want to see them use their mines, use their M1 to push themselves around a little bit. That egg is pretty huge. All that kind of stuff. Paul, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it.
See, they have Beetle Guard too.
Who just died? Oh, it was Host. What did Host do? I missed it.
I don't know. My entire thing is lagging.
Yeah, same.
Trying to refresh. Yeah, I didn't see. He didn't fall off the map, did he? For his sake.
All right, Brass on scope mode. Okay. He didn't fall off, did he? What a... Not that he has a track record of that or anything.
And not Host.
Let me refresh a second here because we're...
Yeah, I'm having a lot of issues too.
Okay. Is it just Twitch today or what?
It's everyone's stream for me.
Yeah.
Blue's
Okay.
already on phase 2. Making quick work of it. It's like the one character phase 2 does not suck on.
We're doing a little bit lower res here. Hopefully it's not too big of a problem until it doesn't lag anymore, I guess. I disputed. Click Zinc's clip. I haven't seen it. I'm just... That is the death. Looks like Dan is doing the M1 pillar skip. He goes all the way up and he uses the egg to get to the last little bit of leg there. Which is awesome. Dan's on the moon. He's fine Mythics. Wooly's phase 2 at the moment. Looks like he's done with phase 2 already. Phase 3, boom. Things are going very well for Wooly here.
I can't even see what happened in the clip. Still lagging.
Looks like Twitch servers are dying today, so just don't go on the highest quality or something.
Yeah.
House damage is really good though. That poly loot just absolutely shredded the TP boss for stage 5. Really beautiful.
We have a pizza coming in here from Wooly.
Holy shit, is that Rick Rain?
It's him. Holy shit.
It's like Dan knows that he can kill Mythics here if he just hits him. There we go. Oh, Wooly,
Even
do
with-
not die here.
Yeah, that
Looks
would
like
be
he's
tragic.
he can get a skip here. He's gonna go for it.
He's going for it. There we go. It's very easy on Railgunner because you got
And
that
boom.
freeze.
Oh, he didn't get it.
You didn't get it?
No, I think he hit an ad or something,
Hmm.
maybe. It's okay. Phase 4 is pretty quick with Roadrunner regardless, but it would have been nice had he gotten the skip there. Fire
Yeah.
Rained the Chimera, yeah. And
Dan, despite having 2+5s, Dan might actually beat these other guys.
and there we go. Wooly is done. All he has to do is not get hit by the Speedo Guard. I think Wooly's going to get like a 33.5 here, which is a really good time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything sub 35 is just supremely good. Anything sub 40 is really good, honestly.
Yeah, with everything that could go wrong, honestly. Good job, Wooly. And Dan's going to finish up pretty quick here, too. He's almost already done with phase 3. Considering the
he
fact that...
broke Elixir. Let's hope
Oof.
Wooly does not grub it here.
Uh-oh. If Wooly dies on the ship, that would be absolutely tragic.
That's never happened.
No. Dude, it was so funny. You died on the ship last time, but it was during the
I don't
white
wanna talk about
screen. And it was just, it didn't count barely. It was like, holy.
Yeah, if you die, that's a thing in the normal game too, but when it's fading to white, if you die, it just doesn't count it. You still get the win.
Yeah. Which, you know.
I was freaking out though when I saw that. I'm like, what did I do?
It looks like Dan is saving his damage for when Mythix jumps to the middle. He's pretty confident that he could just take him out directly. Let's see if he gets the skip. And he
There it
does.
is.
Beautiful skip by Dan. Bottom left.
Very, very well done.
And look at that. Red team is fucking clean off. If Dan didn't get those +5s, they would have been so far ahead in this. It would have been insane. For blue team to lose to Dan, though, they'd have to...
Well,
I mean, it's
Dan's probably going to
potential.
beat Host here.
Potentially.
Like, he's only 6 minutes behind Host, or 5
Mhm.
minutes. Host still has to finish this teleporter, maybe loot the map. We'll see if he does that.
Skips pillars.
Pillar skip Mithrix.
has to
do
charge the ship.
All
Phase
3
2,
phases.
yeah.
Get a phase 4 skip, all in like 5 minutes. So I think Dan may have this.
I bet
And
Wooly
charge the
feels
ship,
really
which
good around that
takes-
one, too.
Like a minute on its own. So
Yeah.
Wooly needed that. He had a pretty rough last run. So I'm sure he's feeling pretty good about this one.
But honestly, good for Dan, too, because, like, I know he died a couple times, but it's refreshing to know that you finished alongside your teammate, like, in terms of real time, you know? There's something to that. You guys are playing similar speeds. But we still have a blue team.
Okay. I think they want us to pull him in.
Okay, we'll pull them in 1 second.
Not
Hey.
terrible.
Hey guys,
Whoa.
congratulations.
Really good runs.
Wooly, you are definitely in first.
Absolutely
Yes.
first.
Let's
That was
go.
really
You're
clean.
winning this-
You just running from teleporter to teleporter. That's what you had to do, and you did it. And you got to the
Yep.
moon way
Hell
faster than
yeah.
everyone else. Dan really rough on the +5s, but you were also the second to finish. If you didn't die, you would have definitely gotten second.
Yeah.
Yep. The other guys are still leading
lava's-
stage 5, so you had a pretty significant lead on them.
Mhm.
Dang.
They're still looting stage 5?
Yeah.
They are. Corny may get ahead of you, Dan, just because he hasn't +5'd yet. But Host did get a singular +5, and it's looking like your chances of beating him are pretty good.
Let's
Okay.
go.
It was such a wombo combo in that stage. I got the. I mean, I could have dodged the lava easily. Then I got blinded down the bottom by the laser. I couldn't see the rock. I was like, hands out in front of me, fumbling, trying to find a rock to block the laser. I literally couldn't see. It was so unfortunate.
Yeah. And it was a shame
That's
too
nice, though.
because like Wooly called out the wrap right after that too, and it was like if you had that
Yeah.
beforehand, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't have
I thought that.
gotten into a TP,
No.
but yeah.
He caught it halfway through it, just there.
Yeah.
But it would have been nice. But yeah, no, the rushing TP, absolutely. Having Wooly there to remind me to do that was a big hand. I reckon I'd still be on stage 5 as well. Going Luke Goblin. Absolutely right call.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think if we didn't get that egg, we would have looted a little more. But the egg, that sealed the deal. Because I could have skipped, I think, with that attack speed if I just angled it correctly. But I missed the angle barely, and I was not gonna. Oh wait, no, you have to mine. I would have had that. Yeah, I just forgot to mine.
Yeah, I was saying, you're good. Also, Dan, restart your game.
Oh yeah, thank you. I absolutely forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's so easy to forget.
Go ahead.
All
Were
right,
there
so actually
any?
worked really well.
What were the biggest things for communication? Did you guys have any issues or any really good plays that you thought you made?
Oh yeah, dude, the
Big
freaking
one-
the mountain shrine on stage 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got banned from it, and he's like, "Yep, take the mountain shrine." I was like, "Roger that."
As soon as I saw that, just screaming, "Take it!"
And it's really
Very good
funny
play.
because we were talking about in hindsight, like, I wonder if they did that. And then chat was like, they did. And blue team actually did the same thing. One of them did the teleporter, and then the other one did the mountain shrine and got the extra ban.
Nice.
Which is really
Yep.
interesting to see like the parallels there.
Yeah.
And then Polyloot was clutch. I mean, we would have found that anyway because we're right next to the. Oh no, it wasn't next to a button. So that was a really good call out. That could have
No, it
easily
was
been
sort of
missed.
hidden.
And then there was one other thing. Oh, you found the band on stage 5, and I found the
Extra band,
ATG.
yeah.
Though that was huge.
That is really good.
I don't know if they. I mean, if they were looting still, they probably found them both anyway.
They
but
did find it, but
we got it way faster. I'm sure.
What are their times at now? What are they sitting at?
Host is at 41, 30, and Corny is at about 37.
And they
And they're
both
both
just got
starting
on the moon.
Mythics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they just got
Okay.
there. Wow, they have the egg.
Yeah.
Though. They have mochas
Well,
and
I've
eggs. I'm
beaten
assuming.
Ghost,
Well,
but yeah, Corny.
Host
I need
has a
+5.
blast shower, actually, instead of the egg.
Ooh.
I mean, if he skips, it's fine. That's giga damage.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
You might be
don't
looking
know.
for the.
And you might
Extra
beat
game
Corny
there.
as well.
I'm gonna
yeah,
pull up.
I need a +5. I think Corny can play this fight pretty clean. Do they have feathers or anything?
No.
Okay. I
Corny
think they can
does
play this
have
fight pretty clean.
a
They
Ben's
have 3
raincoat, though.
polyloots, though.
A brain
Oh,
goat.
true. They
Well,
got that raincoat.
back up.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
GG.
So I don't know if you two know this, but Zinc developed something with the mod for the casters here, so we can scrape every single item out of every single stage and put it into a list. So we actually know what's in
You
all
get
the
it?
chests and the
Oh,
legendary chests and stuff.
nice. That's
So-
so cool.
We actually can see, like, in the past 2 runs, the legendary chest was not worth it.
What?
It was braincoat in this one.
Wow! Who would have thought, bro?
And the it was Shattering Justice in the loader one. So just
Yeah.
Do the copy passes when you coming in hard.
yeah, just to
Yeah.
further that point, and just to talk about it, it's a really cool
It's
system.
it's literally never been worth out of. I think I've watched the races. I don't remember a single guaranteed legendary from either alloy or the chest or whatever that has been worth. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I don't remember a single one in any race.
Such a gamble. And it's so hard unless you got pennies and wraps and gomes, you're just not going to get the money for it.
It looks like Corny had a really clean phase 1 Mythics, and Host is just skipping right now. We'll see if he gets the skip all the way up.
He's really
I'd be
high up.
surprised if
he's good.
if Corny beats me here.
He's-
I mean, be surprised if I beat Corny here. Sorry.
We're doing a
So-
prediction. Does Dan beat Corny?
I should probably
5
share this on my
minutes.
screen, shouldn't I?
He would have to +5.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He has to +5, I think. Dude, I think if I missed a lot of crits on Mithrix, and I missed the phase 1 he was execute threshold for ice. I missed it, and I missed the skip for phase 4 because the freaking little roly poly stole the
saw
fire
that.
ban. That was a rough. I think if I
Mhm.
did, I might have been a sub 30. I'm not even joking, because I wasted a lot of freaking time.
Yeah, you weren't having a good time that fight there. But it's still like 30, 33. I'm like, oh yeah, nothing to really snub your
Really
nose
fast
at. That's
time.
huge.
It doesn't matter though, right? Because all that matters is first.
Yeah, since there's no
matters.
bonus points
we
in this
can't-
one.
Yeah.
For your pride.
I can't.
Exactly.
I'm going to complain so much when we lose to that. Oh, you missed the
He's
shot. You
gonna.
missed his
Oh,
cryo
he
charge.
got the skip as well. Very. Oh, I'm watching. Gamer host. Whoops.
I keep mixing them up too for some reason. I don't know
Yeah.
why. Me and Dispute have been doing that all day.
One of the
Despite
literal
Corny's
Canberra.
face
How you
being
get-
on screen.
I know
yeah.
that's what we were talking about earlier. That's why it's so
Uh.
like stupid. But
Wait,
I
Connie's
see.
flying through this fight. Well, he's in a bad spot for pizza though.
Yeah,
Pizza shot. Come on.
sure
Hit him.
he doesn't mess up.
Hit him.
I don't know.
No, he's
Interesting that
got
he
it
went
easy.
for the fire. Oh, he's trying to save it for pillar
Yeah.
skip. Duh.
Yeah, we'll get it.
But-
Fine.
It would have been up in time for sure.
You'll get the free. See, he's got to skip it. All right, so I got third place.
I mean, honestly, third place with 2 deaths on Railgunner. That's the best you could probably ask for it.
Yeah, and that
Competitive.
is
Yeah, I'm happy with
it
that.
ties the points up now because it's 4 for us, and it's going to be no. Wait, yes,
Yeah,
that
it
is
ties
the
it up.
points. Yeah.
Which is pretty exciting going to the next phase. You're the Manda,
Woo!
right?
Yeah,
No,
but
Captain.
there is potential that we might have to do a tiebreaker loadout or something. Who knows?
Oh
That'd be cool.
yeah,
It looks like Host got the
Huntress.
skip as well.
Yeah. He's
that was
always
actually a
blue
really
anytime.
good skip. Mithrix was running at him, and he timed it so that he killed him while he was center. That was actually a
Mhm.
really good skip.
That was
by
very
Host.
well
Wow.
done.
Instead of
I don't know
waiting.
if that was
Yeah.
intended or he's just. I don't
Think
know.
it
That was
was.
gamer though.
Host practices the phase 4 skip quite often.
Oh, he had a pizza. Don't you grab it. Don't you grab it, Corny. Don't do it.
Yeah, Willie lost an
joking.
elixir during the ship charge, and we were kind
Yeah,
of
I
scared
did.
there for a minute.
Oh, really? Oh, that was during the ship chat? Oh, my lord.
No, as
I,
I was going to it, one of the friggin' it was in the egg, so I couldn't really see
Ah.
it that well.
Yeah. As soon as my egg was up, I just, I went to like, so a pillar skip, use the mine to get up high and just sat up high for this. I don't like messing around with these. Oh,
Yeah,
Corny
that's
ate
not a bad
pizza
idea.
slice there.
It'll be alright.
He's fine.
That's still close though, man. The fact that you still almost beat them with 2 deaths and they have none. Or I mean, Host has
Man.
1.
Yeah, Dan, you did really well, actually.
You would have done
you.
extremely well.
Thank you. Just that
I mean, you did do. Yes, he's right. You did extremely well.
lava.
You would have had you not.
Like, Willie can
fucking
do it, I
shit
can do
and
it.
died.
Just charged straight into the telly and got lavaed in the head.
Yeah,
And
the
Captain.
larva. I can't wait
Yeah.
for Captain. I love Captain.
This is a good Captain Loadout too.
Yeah,
he
it
does
is.
so close.
Let's see the captain
That's
loadout real
insane.
quick. Yeah, orbital with healing and hacking. I mean, you guys
Yeah.
can get the legendary chests. You guys have like good TP healing. You can use the
Sure,
orbital.
the
a lot.
legendary will be worth it.
Yeah, it'll be
Surely.
good. Trust.
Yeah, this time.
Trust.
Statistically speaking, it has to be worth it one time, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
what if you just go through and give us a quick squeeze what it is? You know, I'll chuck you some channel points. How about that? I got 300 to give.
Doins? You're telling me I'm getting Doins? Hell
I'll
yeah.
fix
The
it.
currency everyone's biting for.
Disputed, can you move them in? I'm doing something real quick.
Yes. 1 second. I do not have the
You
permission.
just like the same time
Okay, I'll
too.
do it. Hey guys, GG on that loadout. How'd it feel?
Very glass cannon, but very valid. I mean, it is just runner things. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How did you guys feel your communication was?
It was good.
Any standout moments?
At the beginning, like I definitely rushed the telly. Host took a little bit of an extra second, and he was like, "Tell me if the item is good. I will mountain shrine." And then he got a extra runals because of that. So that was pretty hype.
Yeah, Red Team did the same thing actually, and we were just talking about that. It was really cool.
It was a really good
Uh,
play.
Who got the good end of the stick on red?
You got the make dub.
Willie did.
Yeah, Wooly won.
Okay.
He beat you guys by like 10 minutes.
Oh,
And I think Corny, you're in second. Dan is in third, and Host is in last.
I might be able to get
Exciting.
that position.
Holy shit! Like Wooly booked it. God damn.
He literally just went from teleporter to teleporter. It was very quick.
Yeah.
You guys were taking your time on stage 5. What was your thought process behind that?
I was trying to look for the ATG, and then
Restart your games, by the way. Sorry. There we go.
I wanted some form of like defense. I was just looking at a chance shrine, then randomly like flashed of light popped up, and I died. I was confused. Turns out there was an overloading bell whose sound got covered up by like a wisp charge or something like that.
So you said you were looking for the ATG. Were you just looking for one in general, or were you
No, the
looking for one
ATG
because Corny
that
found one?
Corny found. I was trying to figure out which ramp it was.
Yeah.
So Willie gave amazing call outs. I knew exactly where it was. So we can tell the better team is here. So
Yeah, well. You're going fucking down when it comes to captain.
You really thought about that smack talk, and that's what you landed on. You're going down.
Hey, you know what? I'll drop my healing beacon over on your run because I'm not gonna need it. So you might need it. So I'll help you out a little bit.
Oh, I appreciate it. The help is coming handy.
Let me add in the points for that one. So that was 4 points for red team and 2 for so you guys are tied again. Or 6-6. Look at that.
Let's go.
That's really
awesome.
good.
Tiebreaker.
Tying the whole race, couldn't we?
All right, default engineer's the tiebreaker. We've already decided.
Good luck.
I wanna go to sleep at a decent time. Like please.
Default engineer on drizzle.
Dude, we don't care about your sleep schedule, Corny. We're here to beat you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if we're gonna do an engineer,
halfway
you need to clear the next 7 hours from your schedule. It's engineer time.
All right, we good to go?
I think we're ready to start. Still starting the game. We're about ready though. It's Captain with Orbital, healing, and hacking. So
I'm gonna run to the loo again then real quick.
All right.
After that, I'm gonna go open the chat. Good luck, Weatherman.
All right. Good luck, guys.
And
Good luck. Good luck.
All right. Did you get the third loadout list for items?
I did.
Okay.
Need to open that real quick. So much to keep track of.
I know. One of my things is like off. Like the times, and this would be a good moment to fix it. So.
So this is kind of an interesting captain loadout. Hacking beacon, healing beacon, and orbital probe. Captain is one I think they might take their time on a little bit because he doesn't have mobility skills. So he is very dependent on finding speed and ideally feathers.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of a slow old man.
If we can see the players get some defense, like safer spaces, wraps, rucklers, any of that kind of stuff, it could help a lot too. But they kind of got a balance between mobility and then damage. With Railgunner, all you had to do was damage. So, and like same with Loader, you really didn't need a ton of mobility. But we're starting to get into the characters where you kind of got to get both. You kind of get more of a balanced build. So definitely a lot more communication is needed now.
These are not the easiest stages either.
Radio race with Microbots. Diablo. Yeah, we did a race with Diablo like 2 races ago to speed, I think. Somewhere like that.
I can't remember when, but
yeah,
we did do one.
Very recently. And we saw some really cool plays. We saw people doing the Diablo tech, the Mithrix timings, Diablo skips. Got some
There's a
like
lot of
boss
cool things you
setups.
can do.
Oh yeah, and it looks like
The
blue
Mithrix
team
fight
is jumping in.
is not really an issue with Diablo,
Yeah,
but they are not going to have access to that today.
no. So like I was saying, more balanced build is kind of needed. So we'll probably see them play maybe a little bit slower. I mean, definitely slower than they're all gonna run. So
Oh, for sure.
Wooly needs to look at the game. I just see Wooly's face.
Oh, his. We
He
could
has.
always not tell him. No,
I mean, it's
we
either
should. Somebody should jump in there.
you do it. Oh no, Mark got it. He's got it. Oh, that's funny. You can see him go like, wow.
Well,
All
we
right, we
can.
got
That's
it.
the hard thing about not having chat is they can't tell you if your stream is fucked up. I
Yeah.
had messed up audio on one of mine, and I didn't realize until after. But chat was screaming at me the whole time, and I just couldn't see.
Also, chat, if there is a problem with one of their audio setups, like with doing each other, say it in chat. Maybe Mark can go help him out or something.
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah. And the back end team will handle it. Thank you, Mark. All right, so let's look at the items for stage 1. I need to open up the list real quick for the third run. Actually, we have a lot of items,
Yeah, there's some
potentially.
interesting things here.
Yeah, so we already see it in hosts. He already has 2 gasoline, which is really big. We see crit glasses on 3 of the runners right now. Oh, the R bug. Just let him roll with it, because they're all doing it, so it doesn't matter. It sucks, but
No. Oh,
it,
yeah.
yeah, if we would have caught it earlier, yeah.
What causes that?
It's when
Is
you
it just like...
it's when you play captain as your first character when you start your game, it does not load the beacons for some reason. So if they just joined the game and then left, they would have their beacons. It's fine.
Okay.
It's just a bug that hope we never fix. No big deal.
Yeah, Gearbox will fix it.
Yeah, for sure. You know what? They're gonna fix every goddamn bug. It's gonna
That's
be
what I've been
awesome.
saying.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for years. Nobody's listened to me.
Yeah, they'll release console too. And it looks like Host is already doing the teleporter. He's like, he has that gas. He feels pretty good about it. He has the healing drone, and that's honestly all you really need. A little bit of AoE, a little bit of healing, you can get really aggressive in the teleporter. What's the vote, by the way? What'd you do?
Yellow item stage 1.
Okay, let's see it. And
Well, I'm not going to do it instantly because they hit a mountain or something. Oh,
it
it
is
is.
yellow. All right, well, there you
So
go.
I will.
Yep.
You guys go.
Boom.
7% chance on that, I believe.
15?
15.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm fake news today. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, I never remember what it is usually because it used to be 10 and they changed it to 15, but I always think it was 15, they changed it to 10. So I always just like, is it 16?
Okay, so,
Yeah, it's I don't know.
so they made it more common. When did that happen?
Some update. I don't remember. It looks like Dan has the same build that Host is going for. He had the healing drone, he had the gas, and he just said, "Hey, TP time, let's go."
Right. Healing and AoE are really all you need for stage 1 TP.
Mm-hmm. And it's really interesting too because Host and Dan probably have the most similar playstyles out of the runners here today. Because they, obviously they know each other. We know they're friends. We know they've learned a lot from each other. So it's interesting to see just like how close their runs are in their decision making a lot of time.
Well, he's taken some harassment, but it looks like he's okay.
I'd be surprised if he +5 tier. Very surprised.
What do you get for equipment here? Blast Shower again. We've been seeing a lot of those today.
Actually, Blast Shower on every run today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very impressive. The other equipment on this stage which I don't think they're gonna get because I think they're gonna leave, was a Goobo.
Oh, no. Host just found it.
Oh, never mind. Boom. Well, never mind. Yeah, there's a Goobo on the stage, by the way.
Probably better than Blast Shower here.
I would imagine so.
Can Goobos use the beacons?
No.
That's unfortunate. Makes
Yeah.
sense, though. That'd be OP. Maybe. Imagine, like, 5 Goobos with shock beacons just stunning the entire map.
That would be so cool, though. Are they allowed to do the Captain Fastfire tech? Yes. That is something we actively encourage the players to do. You need beacons to do it, though, so obviously they didn't get that advantage the first stage here, but yes. And the way they do that is they shoot their shotgun, and they cancel the shotgun reload animation by pulling up the beacon menu, and they cancel the beacon menu by sprinting. So it's just like this double cancel loop, and you can end up shooting really, really, really fast with your shotgun, but you need your beacons in your inventory. And if you shoot at the ground, you're going to use up
Wow.
your beacon.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Wooly,
They all
Dan,
left
and Host
at
all
the
had
same
black
time.
screen at the exact same time, and Corny's right behind them.
This is a really competitive round
Speed
so
printer.
far. Looks like they're
Right
all
off the
going
bat.
really immediately into it. None of them are really taking any opportunities to look for scrappers or anything. They're just like, hey, we know we want this. Although Dan did keep the gas, so I don't know if he's going to go in for
Yeah,
more.
good
No.
rolls there. Holy
Yeah,
shit. That
really
is one
good.
thing I don't think is seeded. Maybe if you had the exact same items, the printers would take the same thing, but
I have no way of knowing. I doubt it is seated, but it could be if it's the same exact situation. Look at
something
Cooking
we'd
Gas.
have to
That's not
test.
bad. I mean, they all got about 3 speed. Well, Red Team did, rather. Red Team got more items, it seems like. So that kind of put them in an advantage for that.
Looks like everyone's opting to keep at least one gas. They don't want to go into that speed printer too much,
Mm-hmm.
which is probably the call.
Yeah, the gas is really helpful here. I mean, at least during the TP, it could save them a lot of time. Comparable
We'll
maybe
see,
to a
though.
speed.
Speed
It's
is
hard to
really
say.
good, too.
It is really good. So
And
it's like,
speed's going to help you out throughout the entire game where gas kind of drops off around stage 4. So
says Zinc says printers are seeded as recyclers are and will also change the recycler timeline. So if you have the same items and you come in onto a stage and print like they did, it should be the same things that you
interesting.
lose. Yeah. You know what we should have done? We should have had blue team and red team coordinate skins.
Yes, I was just
I was
thinking that.
oh man. We have like top side like same skin.
I
All
think
right,
at some
well,
point we wanted to implement like custom colors for skins, so it's easier to differentiate the players, but don't
that
think
would be
we're
really cool.
actively working on that quite yet.
It'd be cool to get
But
like
that
all
would
the primary colors and stuff. Just
Mm-hmm.
you know.
But especially for teams, that'd be a very helpful thing.
Yeah. Said the backlog. Yeah, Mark's working on it. So we're seeing Wooly actually use his hacking beacon here on the large chest. Let's see if it's worth it. Huge pauldron. Huge. Massive. We're seeing Dan use his hacking beacon on the chest next to the teleporter.
Oh,
We'll see if
looks like,
that's any
is that a
better.
cloak chest outside the teleporter? I think it is.
It is. I think. Yeah.
It's
Host
right
marked
there,
it, but
so
his
they should all find it.
his in-game text is colored blue, and I can't read anything off of it. So. Getting the Reckler from the teleporter boss drop was probably the move. Although you do get so much extra cash from the teleporter that is it necessary to use the hacking beacon on it? I don't know. Tough. Either way.
Maybe. Depends,
I
I
mean, it
guess.
is a
One
large
thing they
chest.
could do is they could use the hacking beacon from like across the map and they could look and see if it's worth grabbing.
Oh, that's true as well, yeah. I never even thought about just using it and just not getting it, but yeah. I wonder if anyone else will actually notice the cloak chest. Dan's looking right at it. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yeah, so
Imagine
he's
it's a
probably
rat or
going to call
something.
that out to... Well, it's here.
They should all
Yeah,
find it.
perfect. I caught him saying it right on cue. That's funny.
So it looks like shipping request form is the boss item here.
So ship and request form roles are actually seeded as well, just as keys are. So we'll see them get the same items out of them and all that kind of stuff, regardless of, whatever. Let's see what's in the cloak chest, and it is a key. That's kind of a cool thing. Finding a cloak chest, getting a key, finding the chest for the key, and getting some giga item. Or finding a shipping request form from the key, and then that leading to an item. It's like a treasure hunt.
Looks like host printed some keys there, yeah. So that could work out for him. Thing about co-op is they're like, rusted key ain't that good, don't get it. And then the next person could go in and get the item the next stage and get a completely different one.
Looks like host is looking for some good
Oh.
stuff. He just missed a band in the adaptive chest. I almost forgot the
It's
name of it
okay
again.
though.
Yeah, he did get a speed. We'll see if Dan fares any better here. He just goes for the speed immediately. Nice.
More or less the same. Fuel cell there. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So they get from this void cradle.
And it is
Wungus.
Wungus.
That's
Honestly,
really good, I
that's
think.
really good. Yeah.
It's not safe for
Host
spaces,
and
but
Dan are like doing the same thing. Looks like Dan just has turned around and said, "Nope, I'm out of here though." Host is opting a little bit more, maybe to try to get some more speed from the speed printer, something like that.
that's what I would think as well. Looks like Corny's looking for the cloak chest, I think.
Or he's just fighting the
Or he's
rat.
just fighting rats.
Yeah.
Looks like he's struggling. Either way.
Oh, he's looking for it, I think. Yeah, he's looking.
There
Now
it
he
is.
found it. There he goes. That's fun. Yeah, adaptive chests are always really interesting in the races because there's some real potential for some just really tight timing skill checks between players. Just boom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't get the god tier item because you have slow reaction speed. You're fucked.
Looks like red team is moving on.
Dude,
Ooh,
they're in
Fog
sync
Bound
right now,
Lagoon.
man. You don't really see it on the surface, like we were saying earlier, but like the mental fortitude of just having someone in your ear, just helping you just stay calm, collected, keeping strats alive, going back and forth. Looks like Corny got the Warhorn of the adaptive.
Double crowbar from the shipping request form. That's
Is
another
a-
thing we actually can't see. Ooh, and a wax quail printer. I wonder if they'll go into that.
There's
I
a
really
crowbar
think they
printer
should.
too. Shame it's not Diablo.
Wax
What-
quail is so big.
It would allow them to move around pretty quick.
Oh yeah. Like pound for pound, you get so much more value out of wax quail than you do from basically any other speed item.
It's a shame it just locks you so hard into that horrible dash. But it
It
is
does,
good.
but
I mean, there are some runs where I wish I didn't have it, but more of the time
in a
than not,
race,
it's in a race
it's just
it's
something you kind
amazing.
of got to deal with. Although, on a character that doesn't have a fall damage cancel, you do have to be extra careful.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something to keep in mind. See what they get from the lockbox there. I can't quite see. I think it's a pauldron.
Everyone is looking up at enemies, and I can't see the
Oh,
ground.
it's a whip. Not
Whip
too
is
bad.
good. That was a worthwhile key then. That was a really cool find on the cloak chest. I love seeing cloak chests get spotted in these. It's just like a fun little thing. Oh, let me see what's on stage 3 actually. Without spoiling too much, I'm gonna just scan it, see if there's any really cool stuff here. Interesting. We'll see if they get a boss item from the teleporter, because the teleporters here have actually really good boss items. We can get Shatter Spleen or a Molten Perforator, so
It's
potential.
a prediction. You guys got a couple seconds left on it. Yellow item stage 3.
Pat, thanks for the prime, dude. We appreciate it here at Risk of Resources. We are using the Fogbound Lagoon. This is a modded map. If you want to learn more about it and see the mod page, type in !FBL, and it'll link you over there to check out more about it.
Really well done stage.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it could have been included with the DLC. It's just that good.
These runs are co-op. So we can see like red team on the left, they're communicating. and sharing where items are and all that stuff, and their share point totals per loadout.
The shrine is not being nice to
Oof.
host right now. Luckily, it's a hack beacon, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But
Dan did the same thing. Again, it's really interesting to see Dan and host do the exact same thing a lot of the time.
I'm piercing round. That's pretty good. And ukulele, that's huge.
And that is one of the items I was looking at on the item list here. Oh, too bad they got the construct. So no good boss item for them. Why are there more modded maps? Because they are very difficult to make. Looks like Dan is going for some speed shooting tech here, but he just says, screw it, I'm going to place my beacon on the ground. Probably needs it for healing, and then just going to finish off the boss with his M1 and shift.
See, are they going to go for pennies? Host is opting to go for pennies here. They did miss a wrap on stage 1.
Oh, interesting.
So they're kind of struggling a little bit for damage mitigation here. Doesn't look like they have anything. They don't have an opal. They don't have safer spaces. No bucklers. So that could bite them in the ass here. Let's see. What's their next stage? It is Sundered Grove.
Have we gotten Grove all day
So-
today, or what? Let me check.
We have sirens on commando, but
Great. A breath
Yeah,
of fresh
just a
air,
little,
sirens.
refresher
there. Amazing. Good. Yeah, we'll see. It seems like red team is struggling a little bit with this boss. I mean, I don't really know where the damage is in a lot of their builds, but they kind of all have the same build. To be honest, some
Yeah,
have a
very
crit,
similar.
some don't. Some have an extra gas. One does, but they're all kind of just dealing
More or
with the
less the
same
same.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, Wooly +5'd.
Oh, that is rough. I saw him die, but he probably just got hit by one of the little alpha constructs on the ground, right?
Yeah, I
It's
just
hard
saw
to
the
say.
pop-up.
Yeah. That really is rough. But again, since they're playing co-op here, it doesn't mean red team is out. Dan could come back and carry the round for him. As we saw, we've been seeing kind of that happen. The other
Interesting to
person
note,
kind
though,
of takes up.
blue team does have Gubo.
Ooh, host almost +5. He just did lose an elixir. He's finding the
Oof.
fight here a little bit rough.
Also, it looks like Host dropped his Gubo for Forgive Me Please. I don't know if that was the play.
I think he was trying to play off. Well, I don't know either. I think the Gubo would have been much preferred here
Yeah.
because they have a similar uptimes cooldown ratio or whatever, and I think one gas isn't really a lot to make up for a one FMP.
Oh, for
Obviously.
sure.
Looks like there's a Will-O-Wisp from the teleporter drop, which is one of the very few things that we don't have access to beforehand. Oh, host is almost dead. Oh, host takes a +5.
Oof.
So it looks like red and blue team are kind of evened out on the Lazarus wings right now. So, I mean, I know Wooly doesn't know it yet, but it's not too bad that he died there. Oh, it looks like host might take a lot of fall damage here with another +5. I didn't see him or what happened. I just looked over and he was
Oh,
like
boy.
30 feet in the air above the boss, and then I just saw him falling. Oh my lord.
He's
He
pausing. He's got to compose himself.
probably got popped up from the Z construct or something like that. That is really rough though. Really rough.
These streams are dying again.
They're okay for me right now, but I also have them on lower quality. It looks like Corny is going into the Quail printer, like you were talking about earlier. Did anyone else do that? I mean, look at Wooly. He's already on Grove. There's a Lysate in the first Void Seed there. He's got to be careful with these larvae. If he gets hit once, could be lights out. Okay, he's good.
Oof.
I'm surprised he didn't go into the Quails, though. For being so behind because of the +5, I would imagine he would have. And Dan's on Grove as well. I would imagine that they're going to use the hacking beacon on the red chest. What do you think, Disputed?
Probably.
so?
Unless there's like some setup where there's 2 large chests and a chance
Yeah.
shrine.
Look at the item from legendary chest, by the way.
Let's see.
It's really interesting this time, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. I just need to make sure I was looking at the right.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, we'll see if they go for it.
someone probably is gonna go for it, so that'll be fun.
Somebody's gonna be really happy.
Can I get some inside info on the
I'll
boss
say.
drop on stage 4? Sorry, no free info.
We don't
It
even
costs
know.
money. Don't say that.
I mean, yeah, we can't tell you.
Yeah, hit up the PayPal. No, we don't have a donation link.
Yeah, just DM me. We're keeping it off the books.
So let me look at the items from stage 4 here. Let's see if there's anything.
I did see a Samarang. So
Okay. I mean, kind of disputed Saw Tech last week. Really, I think kind of changed the game with runs like this. Because looking at these runs, they are not good on damage. No one is. They don't have any good proc chain stuff. They have no bans. They pretty much just have a gas, one syringe AP round. Like,
and
ugh.
for anyone that doesn't know, that's basically a technique you can do with the Saw equipment where during phase 3 of the Mithrix fight, you can position Mithrix in such a way that he gets stuck on a pillar. And if you have the saws, you can also get the saws stuck in the exact same position, and they can't come back to you. They can't go through a wall to come back to you. So they can just be stuck in the same position, and you get like 700 bleed stacks on Mithrix in a very short time frame.
Yeah.
And it can basically skip the entirety of phase 3 if you do it correctly. Now, the hard thing about that here is it would mean not having a pillar skip. But overall, it could save him a lot of time. The thing about pillars is it's just kind of RNG. Like, you could get 4 soul pillars that take 10 hours to complete, or you could get 4 blood pillars that you can just complete instantly, and it doesn't matter.
It's good to note, though, like, you can do Saw Tech almost anywhere, so it's always good to keep out and look for good Saw Tech spots and use it. Like, every teleporter boss, certain spots, like,
actually,
really
this stage in particular is a big one for it. If you shoot your saws at the top of the map, and then you stand down on the root, kind of where the Newt altar is, the enemies will path to exactly where the saw is, and you can just kill them very easily. It's helpful if you get like a scavenger spawn that you just can't kill. It's one way of dealing with it. It's kind of hard to explain without showing it, but
there's a bald chaos in the lockbox from Corny's end, by the way.
Oh,
I just want to point that out.
That is a skip. But as we've seen from our good friend Ray Dans in the past, it's not the most consistent thing.
Yeah, we had a run where Raymond Daniels himself was sitting on stage 4 for around 30 to 40 minutes stage 6 trying to just bottle chaos face skip. So don't rely on it. I'd recommend doing pillars in between. So it looks like they are getting the legendary chest. So we will see the Omega God item being dropped here, by the way.
Yeah, it's really good.
This might be a run changer as well. Also, Zinc is sending the item logs again because there was some weirdness with these two last ones. So I'm going to send them to you right now.
Okay. Are they incorrect?
Oh, just some weirdness. This one first is number 3. The one we're on now. And then this one is number 4.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
See, slug in the shipping request form. That's good. That's actually... Is that their only healing besides the drones?
Look at Wooly's AP run printer.
Ooh, nice.
That
Dan's
is
gonna find
really
that
what they
too.
needed. Yeah.
That's exactly what they need.
Let's see if blue team actually finds it, because it is up there above the map, kind of. And if they don't go looking, then they might
Yeah,
not
it's
find it.
really out of the way. You're right.
Oh, and there we go. Host got the. Oh shit.
Interesting. So,
Sorry.
did opt to
Stream.
take the bottled chaos?
I have a lot of hotkeys, and I've been accidentally clicking a few of them today.
Looks like they might be able to get
Oops.
another red next stage too. What is going on over there? Is everything okay?
Shut up. Shut up.
I just keep hearing oops, oops. Sorry about
No,
that.
no, everything's
Whoopsie.
fine. This is the best stream of all time, actually. Holy. Oh yeah, so who opened it? Who opened it? Oh, Wooly did. Yeah,
Wooly.
so it was Braincoat. Yeah, in the Lender chest.
Huge.
Yeah.
And that's the exact same item as last one.
Yep. So this is what I would recommend in this situation, right? Since they both have the hacking beacon, I would have had one person on my team open up the legendary chest with it, and then the other person wait to see if it's worth it.
Yeah.
And then possibly get a shrine or something.
It's definitely the play.
Yeah. I wonder if Dan held on to it or not. I think he probably used it, but we'll see. We'll see if that actually happened or not. And someone's, because it was really interesting to see both teams last run do the mountain shrine stuff too. So they are communicating well, and they are really thinking about it. Dan only hacked at the same time. Dan just went for a teleport first. Okay, I see.
There is a tougher times printer here. That might be worth it to go into, just if they have to do pillars.
Tougher
Something
times
I would
than AP
consider.
rounds or something. That's not bad. They lose their speed though.
Oh, it looks like Host is going into a sticky bomb printer. So
How
I
many
imagine
printers
they
are on
did
this
not
map?
find the AP round printer.
I guess not.
That's a big advantage for red team right there.
Oh yeah, Dan still does have the hacking beacon. Good call, Mark. He didn't
They might
plus
still
5
find
either.
it, I guess. Did we
I
see if
think-
there's a scrapper here?
I don't think we see that. The only situation in which there's a little bit of a silver lining with plus 5ing, not that you'd ever want to plus 5, but you do get your beacons back, so you can hack something else. If someone dies here, unfortunately. Which Wooly is kind of low here.
Yeah, he's playing off the Capnator and the healing beacon, and it's
Mhm.
really saving him right now. Oh, it is a yellow, so
Look at that, they got the Mern.
congratulations to those that said yes on the prediction.
They're starting to hoard resources. Really interesting decision making here from everybody. This is like one of those pivotal stages, right? Where from this stage on, we're going to see drastic different builds. Let's see what Host says about the Brain Coat. I just tuned in and Host was like, yeah, I didn't even need to look. I already knew it was Brain Coat, dude. Oh man, that's funny. All right, looks like Wooly is on stage 5. Dan is still dealing with the Dune Strider stage 4, though he does have the teleporter charge, so he just has to kill the Dune Striders, and that's it, and he can move on. Cornifer is done with the teleporter. He's just looting up the rest of the stage. And Host has not yet started the teleporter, which is a little bit rough. He does have sticky bombs, which is...
I imagine what
Okay.
happened is Corny probably told him it's Dune Striders, it's gonna be a tough one. So he's like, I might loot up a little bit more, get some stickies first.
Mm-hmm. And obviously they didn't see the AP run printer, so...
Oh, Wooly plus
Ooh.
5.
Rough.
Looked like it was an Elder Lemurian.
Again, though, it's okay. Host has 2 plus 5s, and he's still behind way more. So, in terms of like team balance, it's still fine. It does suck, but It's not the end of the world for red team. Definitely not.
See, it looks like there's another sticky bomb printer on this stage.
Oh, interesting.
There is a volcanic egg here.
Ooh. Oh, they do have a fuel cell too. They all have a fuel cell, so they
Yeah.
could skip pillars.
Did
Very
anybody
good.
find the saw last stage? It looks like Corny did.
The what? Oh, the saw. Yeah. Corner's the only one who took it.
There's a bleed printer here.
Holy shit.
See
So
if
what
there's a scrapper.
we're just looking for, a scrapper. Yep.
It looks like Corny already has a little bit of scrap though.
Looks
Is that
like
white scrap?
no.
My resolution's too low. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's green.
Looks like he's hacking a shrine here. He's got another key. A lot of keys in this run.
Yeah. And I mean,
Oh, Corny's instantly hitting TP, and it's a Xena construct. Oof.
that is not good. So I think everyone got the cloak chest, right? So, so Wooly printed his key away somewhere in the AP round printer. Dan still has his, so Dan still could get the bottled chaos from the key, but Wooly can't unless he gets the key from this stage, and he gets it next stage on the moon. Wooly is playing a risky game right here. The construct boss is really going to be rough, though. Without going to that bleed printer or anything, Dan didn't even go to the AP round printer either, which actually surprised me. I'm sure that Wooly called it out. Maybe he just felt like he was a little bit behind, he had to go, maybe forgot. I'm not sure, but...
It's gonna slow him down. I don't think that was the call, especially considering the boss on this stage.
I think what's going on between Wooly and Dan right now is Wooly has probably said, okay, I'm going to go to a scout position. I'm going to start looting up all the items on the map. You do the boss and try to get to the moon ASAP. But I think Dan just needed a little bit more, though, because this boss is going to take him longer than it is going to take Wooly, honestly.
I think that is kind of a smart thing to do, though. We've seen a lot of... Not a lot of diversification here. We'll see, like, one person will leave a stage, and then immediately after, their teammate will. We haven't seen a lot of completely separate strats where it's like, I'm going to rush, I'm going to full loot. We're just going to do completely separate things. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right thing to do either, but...
It's hard to say, because, like, there could be a situation in which getting way more items could lead you to a safer time, right? It could still be ahead of maybe some of the other team or whatever, like where maybe a run going too fast just didn't pan out, right? So you could have kind of like, a safe call and like a risky call and then balance it out as a team. So pretty thanks for the sub, dude. We appreciate it over here at Risk of Resources.
They could. I think one of the hard things about communicating is you have to communicate to your teammate. You have to intake their communication, and you have to be looking for what you can find at the same time. Very, very hard to multitask. And obviously deal with all the enemies and be thinking about your position and the run itself. There's a lot of micromanaging you have to do.
Oh, yeah. I mean, way more so than what they've been doing normally in the solo runs. Like, way more. Because these are already really intense runs, and there's already so much going on the mind of the runners. And now just add another player's whole run on top of that in their head.
It's like Host is on stage 5 now. See what his strategy is. We've seen everybody kind of struggle with this mending Lemurian a little bit.
Yeah. It's kind of been like the boss that's not the boss.
Yeah.
Dan's just electing just to try to cope out and charge the teleporter instead of fight the boss right now at this point, which is really rough.
You can see the mendings are healing the construct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
I recall a similar situation in one of the other races with NG.
I don't want to talk about it, dude.
It looks like Dan has an
Ooh.
unfortunate turret set up on the teleporter as well. So not only does he have to kind of just sit here and charge, he has to do it under the nose of an elder. So it looks
Have we
like
seen if there's a scrapper yet?
No, I haven't seen. I'd love if there was one, but I haven't seen
So
one.
I'm just looking at the next stage, the one after this,
Oh, let me see.
and it could be very
Okay,
beneficial to them if they find a scrappery.
maybe. Yeah, I see it. You know, we'll talk about that when we get there. There is one. Nice. Scrapper next to the island. Cool. So it looks like Wooly's fight here is going a lot better. He started way later, and he's already half health down on the boss. Meanwhile, Dan started it like a couple minutes ago, and he's only down like 25% on the boss HP. So,
Nobody has found the bleed printer yet.
do we know it exists for sure? I mean, maybe.
It says it in the thing.
I know. I
I
mean,
assume it is.
we'll see. Why does
Oh,
Wooly never have any
Wooly is-
HP? Wooly is a lot more aggressive of a player than some of the other guys. So he
Oh my
takes his health as a resource, gets in there, gets aggressive.
It's amazing that he's alive. That's a lot of curse stacks.
It is amazing, actually. Caffeinator fireworks. I mean, it's kind of working.
Oh,
That
he's the one with the
overloading
overloading.
elder is so
Lemurian.
in his face. Jesus.
Everybody's really struggling with this boss.
I mean, there's just not a ton of damage to go around unless they found the bleed printer, obviously, but none of them did. We haven't seen a heretic run yet, and
Is
we
it?
probably will never.
Maybe it's underneath. A little bridge down there.
Is the bridge open down below?
I can't tell.
I can't tell you. No one's looking at it. Mm.
It's like host found the egg.
There is no bridge, it looks like. Maybe the bleed printer's up top or something. Out of the way.
I would assume at least one person would find it, but maybe not.
I mean, I guess we'll see. I would imagine that everyone in this loadout race right now is going to loot up stage 5. Everyone feels exactly how bad the Mythics fight is going to be if they don't get some game-changing
Yeah.
damage here. So
This teleporter was probably a little bit of a wake-up call for him. You're like, hey, you need some damage, bud.
it seems like Dan did find the egg. So he's going to let Wooly know where the egg is, and they're both going to be able to pillar skip. Same with Host and Corny. I imagine no one is going to have to do pillars this run on the moon.
I'm really impressed by Wooly's gameplay right now. These enemies cannot kill him. They're really trying, but
He is just
will not go down.
he has no fear.
Oh. Holy shit.
Jesus. God damn. We did see Wooly actually fully charge the TP as well. He just needs to kill the
Yeah.
boss and he's done. Dan fully charged the TP, but he's kind of in cope land at the moment.
If you did not know, fully charging the teleporter will prevent additional enemies from spawning. You still have to
Mhm.
kill the boss.
And
And
there's the
obviously all the
+5
enemies on the
from
map.
Wooly, unfortunately.
That does suck.
Though
I mean,
honestly,
he
like
put it off for a while.
yeah, Corny and Host have very high potential of +5 in here on the stage. So, and we haven't even seen Mythics yet. So let's literally anything could happen. It's always good, like to try to. Oh God, Host.
Hose broke his elixir.
It's always good to try to realize that if you are dying and your run feels absolutely awful, it's a good chance your competitors have an awful run too. So you shouldn't feel too bad about dying in the moment. You should just keep trying your best if you can. Because like there are a lot of times where people have kind of maybe gotten tilted from a death, and it actually could have cost them the run because they could have just won had they just kept up that mentality they had just
So
going
you
into
can
it.
see Corny completed the teleporter, but he's still dealing with the natural Xena spawn.
Yeah.
And that's really harassing him. You can see he's trying to scrap there. It just was not letting him.
Enemies of Sage are rough. The damage is just brutal, dude.
This is what Switch is like on stage 2.
Yeah, Switch has like increased scaling and stuff.
It's ridiculous. It's so bad. Oh, Corny's got a guardian.
All right. Well, Wooly's on the moon. He found the egg that Dan told him about, obviously. This is gonna be
You can hear
really
Wooly
tough.
saying, he's saying he knows that the other team is struggling, and he is correct.
He is.
That's
Good
one
thing for
thing. Like,
chilling.
if you're having a rough run, it's safe to assume that the other people are also having a rough run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
So he's
that
definitely
they
got the
are.
correct mental.
It is brutal. I mean, I really hope that someone finds the bleed printer. If blue
Me
team
too.
finds the bleed printer, it's done. If Dan
It-
finds it, it's not going to be as impactful because Wooly already left. But you know,
If it actually exists. I'm not sure where it would be.
any big items in any of the stages so far? Let me go back through like stage 4 real quick.
There's a
Not-
bottled chaos.
Oh yeah, huge. Not really, honestly. This has just not been a really amazing run for damage.
Oof.
They pretty much found all of the damage items that we see. There
I mean,
was
there's
no.
a bleed printer here, but they're just not finding it.
Mm-mm. Now the bridge isn't there underneath, so it's probably gonna have to be up top somewhere.
However, they do have host +5.
Ooh, that is rough.
They do have another chance if they don't find it to get some good items in this run.
I mean, I wouldn't count this run out just yet. So Wooly looks like he's headed over to the soup, maybe. I know
Looks like
Wooly
he's
didn't
just
want
going
to.
straight up.
Okay, he was looking at it, but no, he's going up now. I guess he's just waiting for a second egg to get up.
Looks like he didn't really scrap.
It
It seems like Corny's been trying to a little bit.
I think it would have taken a really long time to scrap, considering like any one of these guys having to clear out the map with their damage, like for a
Yeah.
chance at soup being good. I mean,
I think that's what Corny's doing though.
it is, but you know, he's probably thinking like maybe the other guys won't do this, so maybe there's a chance that some plays here. You do not get iframes during the egg, no. And that's also a good mentality to have as well, like doing something you know that your competitors maybe won't do for a riskier outcome. I mean, it could play off.
Boy, these runs have been kind of rough today.
So Zinc posted in the Discord in the live chat where to find the bleed. Let's see. Oh, interesting. It's way out there on the like the little lift that leads you to that little rock and nothing else.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. And that's public, by the way. If you do ! Discord.
Do we have the Discord link? It's under the stream. I don't think I
Or
put it
there.
in the stream elements.
Well,
Yeah, just scroll down.
I've lied to you once again, chat.
Yeah, I need to add that. Hold on. I'll do it right now. So it'd be
Looks
good.
like Wooly has started Mithrix. He's the first one. Everybody else is on stage 5.
This is gonna be the longest Mythics fight of like all time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Get some popcorn. We're gonna be here a while.
I'm doing that Discord link thing right now, so hold on.
Oh, looks like Dan +5'd. That's his first one.
Damn, that sucks.
I think everyone has everyone +5'd on that stage 5 TP.
Yeah,
I think so.
Corny did as well.
Host definitely did, and Wooly did too. So
Man.
Dan and Corny have the lowest time here. But we'll see. Mithrix is going to be a game changer. I imagine
right.
we're going to see more than a few deaths here.
I added the !Discord command if you guys want to join into the Risk of Resources Discord so you can get alerts for the upcoming races, or if you kind of want to just see some behind the scenes stuff or get involved in some of the cool stuff, then that is the place for you.
Or see where the bleed printer is on this map.
Oh, I
In
switched.
the
Fuck.
live chat channel.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I know. Dude,
Dude, what's going on, man?
Shut up. Sorry.
Shut up! Shut up!
All of my
Everything is fine.
hotkeys are... Yeah, everything. All of my numpad is taken up, like half of the left side of my keyboard. And if I do anything that's not just watching the streams and just hotkeying shit, then shit gets fucked up.
Oh, support team. Question. When they +5 as captain, do they get their beacons back?
They do.
They do.
They do.
Probably not going to be that helpful. They had the equipment beacons, maybe. Equipment beacons would be really good with Bottled Chaos here.
Hopefully I didn't skip too much stuff for you, Chad. I'm sorry. Actually, dude, I'm... Holy shit.
Oh. Corny, you see the printer? You're right
Does
next
he,
to it.
Does he
Please.
see it, though? Like, it's on his
Just go over
screen,
there.
but does he
Just
see
go
it?
over there.
If Corny and Host find this printer... Oh, he turned
He's
around.
walking away.
Oh. Oh, he already used it. Chat says. He only printed 2, though. Okay, well.
Okay.
Well, him and Host have a huge advantage, then. Let's hope
Oh, yeah,
Dan
it
can
looks
find
like-
it.
Host is scrapping up, it seems.
What's in the cauldron? Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, Wooly +5.
Oof, damn. Again, though, I mean, he's at 67 minutes, but he's on Mithrix. Host is at
Yeah.
62, and he's still on stage 5, so...
I think it's anybody's game at this point. Mithrix is going to be the determining factor here.
Yeah. Like, I
We're
know
gonna
Wooly
see.
prepared with AP rounds, and that honestly wasn't bad at all, but there was just so much missed from everybody. Like, if one team had gone an AP and then on stage 5 gone into bleed on top of that AP, the Mythics fight wouldn't be
Yeah.
that bad at all. But we're just seeing... Oh,
I think
man.
Bleed has the advantage here, though.
Dude, Dan is still dealing with the construct boss from the teleporter. I just noticed.
That's brutal.
It's
He's
still
got
at like
its health down
60%.
like maybe
Yeah.
8% in the last 10 minutes.
Uh-oh. Wooly might +5 here from fall damage. Oh my god. Jesus. Anyway, but yeah, that's also like a good thing to note. If you don't have a lot of damage, you should not start the teleporter. If you feel like you're behind, because you can get into a situation like this where you just start coping the teleporter for around 20 minutes. It's it could be really rough. So it's all about like you want to go through the teleport as fast as you can, but you also want to be prepared for it.
Yeah.
So
It looks like he's fully charged, though.
he's
So in
been
theory,
fully
I think
charged for
He needs
10
to stop
minutes.
attacking the constructs and start attacking the mendings.
I don't know where the mendings are, but he is not doing any damage. Dan for damage only has a syringe. And one
And
AP round.
APR.
One, yeah. You know.
And I guess a focus crystal too, but kind of poopy on Captain. Not really gonna
Not
help him.
good.
He's
This
still
is
dealing
rough.
with that mending Lemurian from the very beginning of the stage.
Oh, Dan almost just fell through the stage.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right,
I
looks
think he
like
might be a little
Corny.
bit behind.
Corny's going all into the bleed printer here. All the scrap
So
that
is
he
Host.
got. Yeah, look at him.
He's doing
Blue
the exact
team's
same
coming
thing.
back, baby. Is Dan's run just dead? Potentially. Honestly,
We'll see.
oh no, another +5 from phase 2
Ugh.
Mithrix.
That hurts. But Wooly didn't find any repulsion. He does have some bucklers, but the other team has... Looks like Host has 2 repulsion and Corny has 1.
I guess you don't get your beacons back anymore, or he just used them.
Okay,
tell.
Corny is going to the moon. Oh, he +5 right at the end.
Right at the end, there was a guardian at the
Ugh.
teleporter.
That sucks. We'll see if it costs him the race here. It might. But we
Yeah.
are going to see a lot of deaths, I'm sure.
Dude. I think Dan might be in a situation where we might have to force DNF him once everyone else finishes. We'll keep an eye on it, but it's definitely not
That's-
looking good. He's
That's
only
still going to be in a while.
Yeah. I mean, we still have to wait for everyone else to do the boss.
We'll see. I think once he gets that mending down, it'll be a lot easier for him.
+5 for
All the
Dan
damage
as well.
he's doing is just being regened instantly by that mending.
Uh-huh. He gets it now. He's shooting the mending up, but dude, it's rough sometimes.
Yeah, that's
man.
rough. That stage 5 was a really hard one.
It'll be interesting to see if, oh man, Wooly looked away for a second and he just got blasted. If Wooly can actually get a decent time here and actually get a time ahead of one of blue team.
Okay, I think we can talk about the soup now.
Yeah.
The soup has regenerating scrap, Runald's band, mocha, medkit, and 57 leaf clovers. Also
Yeah.
happiest mask.
Can't forget that one.
But
The
band and clovers there.
yeah.
Pretty big. Also, Corny does have a red scrap, so he could get some extra mocha there, which would be pretty good.
The clover with all the bleed and stuff would be fantastic because none of them got enough bleed to get 100% bleed chance. So if they do have some extra green scrap, which it seems that Corny definitely does, it seems like Host didn't really scrap that much. I'm surprised. There's definitely more he could have gotten rid of. Ooh, Wooly just +5
Yeah.
to Mythrix again.
Probably figured going to the scrapper would take too much time.
Mm-hmm.
I figure, but I don't know. Like, he kept his sticky bombs, and I think he probably should have just printed that into bleed.
You need about 13 to 14 daggers on Captain, I believe, to get 100%.
See what they get in the
Bleed chance.
lockbox. Stealth kit, not very good.
Huge. What do you mean? Huge.
They are seeing it. Corny is getting the mochas.
Nice.
Very, very nice. That's
He's
help
gonna
with his
give
bleed.
up Baeos, and what was his other
That
red?
was
Oh, the
risky. He
microbots he could
He
have
could have
given
gotten
up.
rid of his microbots there.
Yeah. What was the other red he had? He had 2 reds that weren't
He had a
microbots.
Baeos, and he had a red scrap.
Oh, they have the brain
Mhm.
coat.
Oh, yeah.
They have another brain coat, yeah. Obviously. Forgot about that. Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
see the clover here.
And there
Yeah,
it goes.
he is.
That's
Beautiful.
really good.
He's got some stickies with that, too.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Red
It's
Team
looking very good
found
for
the
him.
sticky printer stage 4. Honestly,
Despite
though,
missing the APR printer, I think blue team is looking better now.
I think I would have given up microbots for more speed. Personally. In the Mythics fight. Because, like, you can't cancel the hammer. And I don't really die to the shockwaves that often.
That's true. I don't know. It's a tough call.
It is, but without a feather, I don't know. You do get, less ads. You get to suck up shockwaves and stuff, but it's a consideration. Dan with
Sounds
another
like-
+5? Dude.
And Wooly.
Yeah, at the same time.
Looks like Host is just going to ignore the soup. He doesn't really have any scrap, so...
He could have gotten more mocha with the Baeos. I mean, I'm sure Corny told him that there was a mocha cauldron, right? I'm sure he would have said it, but maybe he just thought it would have taken too long.
Or he doesn't want to get rid of the microbots.
Wooly with another +5, brutal. I mean, that's true too, but
I assume that's what it is. Or he wants to, like, cope Prion or something with Bottled Chaos.
I mean, I guess he has 5 energy drinks. He probably printed the most energy drinks out of anyone else, so I guess that makes sense.
Host is the first person on blue team to get to the boss fight.
And so what we want to see from blue team is trying to use the quail, just as Host is doing, to try to keep those bleed stacks up as much as possible. You want to flick around with quail and then immediately shoot Mithrix just to keep all of that bleed up. If he doesn't keep the bleed up, he's not going to have a very good time. So he's really trying to best the game right now.
This part of phase 1 is where you can get a lot of damage in before he starts jumping. So best to get as many bleed stacks as you can in before he starts doing that. And there it is. So now he's going to be kind of bottlenecked with his bleed.
We'll see how much more damage that Corny has here. Luckily, Host won't die here. He does have the egg, so he's all good.
That egg was a huge find.
Oh yeah, for everybody. Imagine having to do pillars with this build for everybody. Oh my god. Jesus.
Hey, they could have coped bottled chaos.
For 40 minutes. Everyone just sitting on a rock, just aimed at the sky.
And then we get comments, why is Ray Dance AFK? I mean, Gamer Host AFK.
This is tough, man.
Compared to Wooly, though, these guys are having a lot quicker of a boss fight, I think.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Wooly's at 100 minutes right now, right? So.
He's died quite a few times here.
It looks like blue team's going to take this one easy. Unless something horrible happens.
Dan still struggling with this construct.
The boss HP bar has not moved in the past 20-30 minutes.
In fact, I think it's probably gone up.
Yeah, actually. Oh. Blue team favors so fast. All it takes is really like just finding that one thing, right?
I mean, the brittle thing. Maybe Dan may have found the bleed printer, but he just can't use it right now, which just hurts his soul, I bet.
If he found it, he definitely did not find it before Wooly left, though. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, Wooly would have gotten a few.
Corny's doing pretty well here. That clover with those stickies and all that bleed.
Oh yeah, Corny should have
a lot of damage.
Very close to max bleed chance here, if not like theoretically just max, just because it's so good. Obviously, it's like like a % off or something, but you know, he's there.
More or less. Another +5 from Wooly.
Yeah. What is he at now? 11, I think. That's an extra 55 minutes added to Wooly's run right now.
That's the hard thing about having like limits on the +5s. It's something we thought about. Like if you have any more than 10, you're disqualified. But that doesn't take into account situations like this, where he's not trying to get this many, and he's not really playing that badly either. It's just a really, really rough run.
And there could just be a situation where someone else has also 10 on the other team, you know? Ooh, Host just took a +5 on phase 1, Mithrix. I didn't see what happened, but...
You wouldn't see runs like this. Keep that in mind, too, because you die, you have to restart. But in the races, if you get a copium run, you have no choice but to play it out.
Yep. And look at this. Corny already has, like, about half max HP on phase 1 as well. It seems like the lack of a feather is really kind of making them struggle a bit here. Yeah. They gotta be really precise with the quail to avoid these shots, like really precise.
Gotta conserve their eggs. You can see a little bit of speed shooting there from Host, trying to get some extra bleed stacks in.
The song is Shoot Them Up by Volcor X.
Host takes another hit. He's probably going to +5 here.
Let me go back through and see if there's this feather ever.
I don't think there was.
No feather in this run whatsoever. That's just how it goes, baby.
That's rough. Another +5 from Wooly.
Oh, man. I can see it in his face. Him and Dan are not having the best time here.
Dan is starting to kill some things, though.
It's beginning.
I just saw him kill and brass contraption, so he's moving up in the world.
You know, theoretically, if Host dies again, Dan finding that bleed printer could come back. If he kills the boss, is like right now though. Yeah, the boss health bar is almost half from 75%.
He's almost there. He's got the damage. He'll make quick work of this, I'm sure.
We can potentially filter out bad runs since we know the items. I think we also want to see players have creative solutions to bad runs too. Obviously, this on paper seeing it looks like a bad run, but on paper it could be a good one because you have like the Clover and the bleed printers and the AP run printers. If they played perfect, they could have really gotten an okay run here. They had a speed printer stage 2, right? It's just it was
Looks like
kind of brutal overall.
Wooly is finally done with Mithrix. He's just finishing up phase 4 now.
Locking in at a maybe a sub 130. We'll see.
If we can see a sub 130, I will be
Oof,
so happy.
that'd be insane.
Never been done before.
You know, usually NG and Rex are the problem characters, but this week it was Captain, dude. Actually, I wouldn't have guessed. I thought Captain
And
would have been
Loader.
okay. Yeah, Loader was
Loader was a
problematic
struggle too.
It's the real time on this run. Let's look at someone an hour.
Oof.
Oh, damn, another
And
plus 5.
5.
Yeah. Yeah, Diablo Strike would have actually been better here for them, I think. Although there wasn't a band ever until later. Although there was a Crowbar Printer Stage 3, so maybe. Those are problematic. For them, asterisk.
Oh, Wooly plus 5 again.
Right?
No sub
Like on the way to
130.
the ship. No sub 130, dude. No.
That's a shame.
Our hopes and dreams shattered.
I'm wondering at what point we tell Dan he doesn't have to play anymore.
When blue team is like nearing phase 4 or something. Maybe. Well, I don't know, Mark and the back end team can handle it because we can give him a 3rd place spot or something and just speed it up if Wooly's last, something like that. Or no, Wooly would get the 3rd place spot, so it doesn't matter because it's teams. That's fine.
We'll see. Oh, Corny plus 5.
Rough.
But he's still looking like he's going to be in first.
I don't think
We've had a
Wooly.
lot of plus 5s this run.
I don't think Wooly really looked for the cauldrons because he had felt like it was his job to go really quick to Mithrix because Dan was still so struggling with the stage 5 teleporter. I think that's why.
See, Host is struggling a little bit in phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2 has been rough today, man. Ooh, Corny almost dying again. Jesus.
Microbots are helping him out a little bit. Those orbs are just being deleted. I know those have caused problems for people a lot today. So I guess that is an argument for keeping the microbots here.
What happens in the event of a tie? We do a tiebreaker round. Of course.
Exciting. It's never actually happened.
Never. And I should have probably prepared the OBS scene for it at some point, but you know, we'll see.
Seems
I'll
like Host is
probably
finishing up phase 2 and Corny is just about finishing up phase 3. He can't get a skip, so
yeah, I'm
probably
just gonna have to go for it
here.
Mm-hmm.
He did not keep up the bleed stack, so it is going to take him a little bit of extra time. Oof. Getting a little bit too in there. This should be it, though.
Dan 0 damage painful. It is painful. Imagine when he goes to Mithrix too. Jesus.
There we go. Host plus 5 again Unfortunate. Actually, Dan has a shot here. Never mind, he +5.
Oh my god. Jesus. It's funny, him and Host are pretty much exactly the same time. It just because of all their deaths have accumulated to the same point.
The same amount of +5s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I mean, Corny's basically done here, so Corny is gonna get first with an 80-something
Ooh.
minute run. Damn, dude, sub 90? Holy. Wow. Insane.
Never thought we'd see the day.
Nah. Make a summoning salt video on this seed or some shit.
Cue the fucking summoning salt music. Oof. Looks like Wooly's just streaming Dan's screen, I think.
He is, yeah. I'll see how. I mean, Host does have a lot of bleed. He could get through this Mythics fight. I mean, what was Wooly's time? Let me check. I
It's
don't
like
have it yet.
131.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say maybe if Host dies a few more times or something, it would be crazy
You
to
have to get
see.
like 6 though.
Yeah. Dan did
Ooh.
it, dude.
All right, there's one.
Fucking clap, dude. Dan pulled through the hour-long teleporter. Jesus.
So we'll see if did he go into the armor rounds printer? He did not.
No, which really surprised me actually.
It happened so long ago, even though it was only one stage ago.
Yeah, it was 40 minutes ago.
This is looking like a blue team dub,
Yeah.
I would imagine. Unless something crazy happens here. I guess. Would
Yeah,
there be a way for Red to win this?
unless Host dies like 10 times right now, no.
Well, in that case, they would only tie. Even if Wooly and Dan get second and third, I think that would only be a tie.
Hmm.
You can look at Corny's face; he's just so drained.
They all are gonna be after this run. This one was brutal, dude. We always feel bad for the racers putting them through stuff like this, but you know, that's part of it.
There's pain in that man's eyes.
Oh man. Oh, Host barely dodging a Mythic swipe with a really well-timed egg, actually. He's been good on those eggs.
He could try saw attacking with the bottled chaos here.
Dude, there's no
That'd be the most
fucking
baller
way.
fucking strat.
That will never happen. Oh man. All right. Good
Ooh,
job,
Host.
Corny, though. Jesus. Basically, we're just looking at Host run right now. If he dies a few more times, Dan and Wooly have more of a chance of getting a point.
So it
So
looks like Dan is scrapping here.
he's
So
gonna
I wonder if he saw
definitely
the
go
bleed
for it.
printer.
I hope he found it. I don't know how Host didn't. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oof.
Okay. Dude, if he took like 2 pizza slices, but that one bear or something like saved him, Jesus.
He dies
Oh
4
my-
more times. Wooly's ahead of him.
Yeah.
And 4 sounds like a lot, but it really isn't.
No.
Because how many does he have right now?
9?
9?
Yeah. I mean, if he takes like, you know, a few more pizza slices, a few more golem shots, This is
If
like what we
Dan just
mean
has
though, like
has a perfect fight, he could beat him.
a perfect fight.
He doesn't die at all.
You got this, Dan. You got this, baby. Let's go.
Sleeper.
No, dude, Wooly is hyping Dan up right now, dude. I think it's gonna be more likely that by the time Dan actually gets through phase 1, it's gonna be another hour in, so
We'll see. Probably though.
I don't know if he saw the bleed printer, because he has scrap and he hasn't gone for it yet.
Yeah, but it is Dan though, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
The man is an enigma. You never know. Oh,
Oh,
died
host with
again.
another +5, dude.
That's 2 more.
Are we
and
gonna
he
see
is-
a sub 130?
Not today.
Jesus. It's crazy how close him and Wooly actually are, though. Like, you look at Wooly and Host run in a vacuum just by itself, and you're like, damn, surely no one else would do that. Or something. Like, obviously it's a really hard run, but but they're like the same point. Oh,
There's
dude.
another one. One more. Mithrix is
Oh.
dead though. But we did see Wooly +5 going to the ship too.
Mm-hmm.
So it can happen.
Do we have times for the Captain Loadout yet? I don't. Not yet. Oh no, dude.
I don't see any.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know how Host didn't die right there. In all actuality, he should have died there though. He took so many shots and had so many bleed stacks. It's a miracle he
Yeah.
didn't.
It's making me very nervous.
Okay, he's got through though.
Has he? I think I'm behind.
Mm-hmm. Well, he started slamming, so. Dan Blee gonna win? Well, you gotta remember that.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no. Okay. That Host and Corny had bleed too, and their mythic fights were just as bad. So. I don't really know. I mean, Dan is gonna get the Clover, but it's not really gonna help him that much because he's already gonna have Cat bleed. I don't
Had he
know.
gone
Could
into the round printer more, he'd be in a lot better shape.
yeah. It would have been really good. Can Dan beat Host here? Maybe. I doubt it. We'll have to see once he gets there. If he takes 10, 20 minutes to get through phase 1, we'll
There's a chance.
probably have to cut him off, but we want to give him a chance. All right. Looks like Host barely scraping by in front of Wooly, though.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's not going to grub the ship, dude. There's no way.
Wooly did.
All right, well.
Just want to be sure. I don't want to call it quite yet. I think you're right, but crazier things have happened. Oof, this was a rough one. Look at that. Dan is finally on the moon.
Good job, Dan. Getting through that shit. Hey, Dispute, you want to go check in with the help desk, see what's going on with the website?
Sure.
So I don't have to be on stream. Finally, I'm rid of him. Song. This is a Necrodancer remix. Disco Descent by Solo Male. Host Rash when he gets second. Yeah, that'll be amazing. I mean, he knows that Corny got a pretty rough time, right? Like 80 something. So he knows that like it's probably in the realm of possibilities that he could get a decent time here, comparatively.
They're saying they're working on it.
Okay, no big deal.
Be up shortly.
Dan did find the Omega Stealth Kit on the
Oof.
moon.
Okay. Host made me nervous at the end there.
Wooly got like between 130 and 140.
I think a low 130.
Yeah, so far for this loadout, it's Corny, Host, and Wooly. And we'll see if Dan did it. If Dan has a really bad mythic fight, I mean, we'll see, but
Got to beat him in what 15 minutes?
I guess we'll see. We can
Is
bring
that
in
nine?
a blue team right now to talk. You bring him in. I'm gonna make Dan full
I
screen.
can't. I do not have
Oh
the
my
permissions.
god. Hold on. Hey guys,
Hey
what up?
guys. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo,
Hey. So you guys so far got first and second. How did that feel?
that feels fucking amazing.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, I thought I was like, I honestly was thinking that maybe somebody else would be like a mega coat, but then like 1+5, I was gonna be like 2 minutes off from third place or something. But that's it's a little-
We're
yeah.
waiting to see on Dan. Dan could potentially beat your time host.
Ooh, I don't know.
He had a really rough stage 5 teleporter.
Hmm.
Yeah, he had
But-
the mending elder just never died, and he started the Tug P really fast, and it took
Oh.
60 minutes, so it's really rough.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
feels. That mending elder, and then like for myself, I rolled a mending brass contraption as well. I'm like, God
Mhm.
damn.
Yeah. That one
Uh-oh.
took a while. Seems like everybody
Yeah.
struggled a little bit.
Okay.
You guys did miss an armor piercing round printer on stage 4.
No, where?
Eh,
It was
It
on
was
top
up
of one of
top.
those platforms that you vent up
Oh,
to.
like the giant mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No
dude.
way. Incredible.
And we thought you guys were gonna miss the bleed printer.
No, Corny is mega pro. He found that one and showed us the way. Showed me the way.
So
Yeah,
the reason, like, Wooly got to the moon without the bleed printer, which is really rough. So he had a
Oh.
really, really rough mythic fight. He finished it before you guys, but it took a while too. And then Dan fortunately found it, but you know, after that stage 5, we don't know if he's gonna be able to place here.
Did anybody find a feather? No feather.
No
of
feather
course.
in the whole
No.
run.
No
Shit.
opal, no.
Everybody
Yeah.
went egg.
We actually have
Yeah.
a list of all the items in the whole run, and there
that's
was
right.
there was no feather. Let me see if there was an opal though.
Yeah,
Don't think there
one opal,
was.
man.
I
Glass
don't
cannon
see one.
captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suicidal old man. What
No
the hell?
safer spaces either. Nothing like that. So you just had to use your coils and dodge an egg, of course. But
Corny is
Yeah.
the fucking master at that. Dude, he got through Mithrix with how many +5s?
Oh,
1+5.
1+5.
Yeah, I +5
Round of
on
applause. Everyone in chat clap for Corny. That is
He-
shout
Take a
out. That man
+5.
knows what's up.
Dan just hit a
Ugh.
+5. So you're
Let's
looking very
go.
good, host.
Let's
if he,
go.
I don't think he can
I
place
don't
any
either.
higher than 4th.
What, Dan?
No. Yeah.
He could beat his
Holy
Correct.
partner
but-
though. Maybe.
Well, that means we probably get the 5 points. Ah, Mr. Gamer, sir. It is an honor.
You're
Well, you-
almost thinking I was just weighing you down the whole time.
No, man. This captain run was like
Ooh,
equivalent to an
there it
NG.
is.
All right, Mark, tell him. I don't think he could do it. Cause like, no.
Yeah, no way.
All right. We'll cut off Dan there probably. Let me see here. Really rough. 5 minutes to phase 3. Yeah. Yeah.
There's just nothing that run. You guys got a little bit of AoE, but there's no healing really, no damage.
I think the mega play, right? Bleed printer, APR, cope teleport 5, just like, don't fight and just kind of run around in circles after killing the guys. I think that's that was optimal. If anyone was able to do that, right?
I actually coped most of Teleporter 5. It was mostly cope. I just had some like moments of trying to smack him and then like spawning in some shit. I actually got a Xi construct spawning in. Like you got it as well, but
Did everybody get an additional Xi?
Yeah.
A
Disputed.
lot of people did.
Disputed. You can go in and tell him you can DNF.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Yep. Really rough. I do respect Dan a ton for pushing through though, because that's exactly what we like seeing. Even though it was really, really hard and he had to like basically cope out the situation to nothing. That's the kind of sportsmanship we really love to see. So really good job to Dan, honestly. Like, yeah. Really, really good. So you guys got the 5 points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you say, apparently, yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
So you guys have pretty much won. You can tie with them, I think.
I mean, yeah, they can. If we get, oh wait, no, we have to get 1 point. Oh wait, no, but they get a point still. So if they get first and second, we get third and fourth. That ties it and brings it into overtime.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But you cannot, unless you tie, you can't really lose.
Yeah.
Also, did everyone restart their game?
We did. We
Nice.
instantly, as the first thing I did when I finally was done with that loadout, Cordy told me, restart your game.
Wow.
He did a perfect, 100% accurate
frame perfect restart. Holy shit.
So the prediction on this one was actually crazy. Can we bring in Wooly and Dan here?
Oh yeah, I got them. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Yo, whoa.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
that was a fun run, guys. We love Risk Your Brain too.
that was the struggle run of the races so far.
Absolutely.
That was our NG for today. So,
Yeah.
So how'd you feel about that one? Good?
Oh, not at all.
Oh no, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really good.
Yeah, we're sorry.
Honestly, on stage 5, like
an hour.
80 minutes.
An hour.
Oh my god.
Did you guys get the bleed printer on stage 5?
Yes.
They did, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Did you have a Hopu?
No feather during the whole run for anybody.
Nobody had any damage mitigation.
There was
really.
no opal, no safer spaces, no feather.
But still, that bleed would have been insane.
So
no
one did it, but there was a AP run printer on stage 4 and then the bleed printer stage 5. If someone had gone into both, it wouldn't have been so bad. But one person got both. So
yeah,
it was rough.
That is
stage 4 was tough to get around too. I feel like we spent so long there to achieve nothing.
Yep.
Brutal.
And the raincoat, as usual, trolling the legendary.
Yeah. I almost called. We should not even check this thing because it's gonna be not worth it. And sure enough.
All right. So what are the point standing at then?
It's red team 7 points, blue team 11.
Let's go.
Right.
So
we need to come first and second here, I think, right?
Yeah, there's a potential for a tie if you and Wooly get first and second, and we'd have to do a tiebreaker round.
Dear.
Oh shit.
Let's do it.
So
Let's
do it.
Good luck.
It's that simple.
That easy. This is it though.
Okay.
I know for a fact Ghost hates Manda. Not a fan.
Yeah, I love Commando. Actually.
No, but you guys have roll. So
past 10 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I got roll. No, his secret weapon.
That's funny. All right.
You guys
good
ready?
Luck, gentlemen.
All right, guys.
Let's do it.
GG or good luck. Moving you.
Kick me out.
Get out of here.
No, you have to do it yourself.
Ugh. Come on.
Okay, so Thought Patrol, you're upsetting me a little bit. So I wanted to point this out before the prediction got cleared, but for that prediction, it was 14% of people thought Corny and Host would win, and 70% of people thought Red Team would win, Dan and Wooly.
Oh, interesting.
So you guys were very, very wrong on that one.
And here we go, starting off on the maybe last loadout of the day. I mean, I guess we'll see, right? If they tie this, if Wooly and Dan get first and second, we could go to a tiebreaker overtime. So, and I think what we'll do for the tiebreaker is that the first person to get to first will win it for their team, because otherwise we could have a double overtime or something, and that might be too much. So,
I'll be right back.
okay. All right, I have the list for available items this run. It looks like because they're on Siphon Forest, we have some a lot of items. The build stage 5. Yeah, let me look through real quick. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Okay. Good. Tie is impossible? No. It is possible, right? If red team gets 5 points and blue team gets 1 point. Missing layout stuff. For what? What happened? Oh, yeah, sorry. The profile pictures. Yeah, thank you. I always forget. We had Dan full screened that last one, so I forgot to put him back up. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. So,
Right.
Dan found a gas stage 1. It looks like blue team is taking a little bit of break before they start, and they're getting ready to go. Wooly already lost an elixir, which is actually not a good omen. It's really tough to go from that captain run right back into this.
Yeah.
Just going for it, you know.
Wooly has had a little bit of a break, though.
Yeah, he's been waiting on Dan. But poor Dan. Jesus. Oh, he did a blood shrine. Okay, I see.
Ooh. I don't know if you pointed this out, but there is a armor-piercing rounds printer here.
Shut up. You're spoiling the...
Am I not allowed to talk about the stage that we're on?
No. No, I just didn't see it yet. There's a lot of items.
Ooh, pillar
so-
skip. You can see that on Wooly's screen there. And Dan also got it too.
Nice. That's probably the first thing that they're gonna say, just like, pillar skip, I fucking found it.
Mhm.
Get it now.
We'll see if they keep it throughout the entirety of the run. I
They
imagine
probably
would.
will, yeah. Pillars are just such a huge part of
They are.
these things. Like,
And wings in particular are really big for mobility.
mhm,
So probably one of the better equipments.
yeah. Normally in my personal full looting, regular runs, I don't like wings too much. They're not my favorite. But in this scenario, like, you can get moving quick, and you have a lot of time where you just have this long speed boost in the air. It's like a Goreg's Opus, but you fly.
Looks
So
like
it's like-
Wooly did find the rounds printer. He's going into it.
Beautiful.
Did not lose his gas. He could have, though.
It's hard to say what the correct option here is, because they do have AoE with phase around and grenade, but a gas early is just really nice. So, oh, a rose buckler too. Beautiful.
Well, so that's kind of one of the reasons it's sometimes better to not pick up good items like gasoline.
Correct.
Because if you do find a printer, you kind of lock yourself into maybe getting rid of it. Where if you just leave it on the ground, you can get rid of all your shitty items and then pick it up later.
That is the macro philosophy. But it's
Looks
kind of
like Wooly
hard
found a
to.
dagger.
Oh, nice. Because, like, you don't really want to do a lot of backtracking in these competitions, but
Oh, absolutely.
since you have a co-op partner with you, it could be good to have someone do a more scouting thing and you kind of hang around some items before you start moving. Some stuff
Yeah.
like that.
kind of depends on the position of the item too. If the gas
Mhm.
is in the middle of the map, it's a lot easier to be like, all right, I'm not gonna pick that up. I can come back to it later. Whereas if it's in the cave and it's way out of the way, it's
Yeah.
like, maybe I just grab it now.
But there's a lot of like really tiny, like look at that. Dan just
You can
did
see
it
Dan
right
doing it.
there. He
Mhm.
just left the speed on the ground. He said, you know what? I could lose a key and a PSG maybe even that gas, but he definitely wants that speed.
Now that he knows it's there. It's like the dagger's in the try shop there.
That is going to be a
He's gonna
nice
take
get
it, and
and
he's
not
gonna
pick
pick
it
it
up.
up.
Oh, he is going to pick it up.
Interesting.
Maybe he just decided that he's not going to go for the AP round printer. I think he probably decided that he wanted the gas and the key a little bit more. Right, the dying language. No, we just like we've heard a lot of complaints about a lot of new people being involved in the races and stuff, and no one understanding what the hell is happening because I'm like, oh, we found a Ruckler and a Gloop that stage, and then they took the Bortle in Skakers, and someone's like, what the fuck did he just say?
The fucker
Actually,
Skakers.
yeah, dude,
Actually, what are Skakers? That's one I'm not
score
familiar with.
shakers.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I
instead
knew
he
that.
went Fields and got a Murph printer. Yeah. Anyway, looks like everyone has the wings, and like me and Disputed said,
Nice.
probably gonna keep it. I still think it's important though to search through equipment barrels, because you can really speed up a teleporter event just by getting a good damage equip or something, and then just going back to the wings after, or something.
Oh, absolutely.
You can gloop into a Murph actually. It's true. Man, I mean, just something to be said about this stage one in particular. Look at Wooly's item quantity, right? He's leaving stage
Yeah.
one feeling pretty stacked. And also, like a reminder, like as we kind of see the loadouts for today, starting from loader to railgunner to captain to Mando, we've seen the characters get more and more like item reliant and item hungry as we've gone on. So we'll probably
Yep.
see a lot of these racers taking a lot more time here than maybe they wanted to with Captain. Let's just put
Not a
it that
bad
way.
start at all. I don't know what Host is doing. He has 2 items 4.5 minutes into the run.
Maybe because he
He's got a
sees
lot
the
of
AP
money.
round printer.
Interesting.
I
So
think
that's
he's
something to
doing the
point out
strat.
is somebody may seem like they're going slower, but if they're getting the proper items, like keep in mind, armor piercing rounds, if you have 5 of them, that's half of Mithrix's health bar, just gone.
Or just double the speed, rather. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is doing it. He left the bleed on the ground. It looks like he left the speed on the ground as well. So he's trying to communicate with Corny right now to see where all the shitty items are at, so he can get those to get more damage. And it looks like Corny just says, "Hey, I'm gonna not get the AP. I'm just picking up stuff, and I'll let you know."
It's like Dan got 1.
I'm surprised he risked his bleed like that, but I think he saw the bleed and he thought he needed it for the TP or something. I don't know.
Also,
We'll ask him
I
about it
think
later.
the TP item was Gore's Tome, I believe. So that's going to allow
Yes.
these guys to go a lot faster.
Oh, by the
Gore's
way,
Tome
we
is
have
huge.
aqueducts again. So, do we see pot
true.
rolling? Maybe we do.
Get some bans here.
Roll
Pretty
isn't
easy
too
on
bad.
Commando.
It's better with slide. There's a lot of cool pot tech. You can fling a pot around just the kind of way you want it. But Commander does have a really good hitbox for moving pots around too.
Let's see, let me pull up the stage 2 list here. Ooh.
Oh,
There is
do you
a
see
bottled
it?
chaos on this map. Oh, should I not have said that?
Jesus. Now there is another thing on this map that's really interesting though. I wonder if they're gonna go for the risk. Peanut Brother, thanks for the 550 subs to the Risk of Resources team. We appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the races.
Oh, looks like Wooly found an ATG.
It's from the teleporter drop, which is really good. They're all gonna have
Oh,
it.
nice.
Yeah.
Especially if they go into bans here. They find a second ATG. That is a very consistent ban proc.
Man, they have like, I mean, looking at Wooly's items, he has a really good setup right now. He has double
Yeah,
crit
it's got
with Uke, gas, a little bit of speed, a little bit of bleed, ATG.
Gome.
So it looks like
Uke,
Dan found
hell
it.
yeah.
It's the Uke printer.
Interesting.
So it's a
So-
gamble. Do they find Polyloot later? Obviously, don't answer if there is one or not, but that's what they're thinking, right? Do we gamble for a Polyloot this run? And I mean, potentially losing out on the Gore's Tome and the Rose Buckler. I mean, and the Red Whip. It is a big gamble. And do you see a Mountain Shrine? I'm not sure. I didn't see one myself. Doesn't mean it's not there. I just didn't happen to see it.
So it looks like Host was the only one that significantly went into that rat printer, but he wasn't able to get that many because he's just greened up right now. He's got a full jaundice build right now, as I like to call it. Not the best items. Harpoon, Leeching Seed, Guillotine, Whip, kind of not the best, honestly. If you compare that to Wooly's build, they're very, very different.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting the
thanks
gas,
for the
though.
Prime Dude.
So maybe he'll go into that Uke printer.
I'm kind of worried about
I
Dan
think-
here. Oh, I'm really worried about Dan here, actually.
Oof.
Oh, he's using the wing to try to get away as best as he can. If
He doesn't have any healing.
Yeah, if he doesn't get hit by wisps in the air, it does look. Let me just see. There is a slug printer on the stage.
Yes.
So if he does get through here, then he'll be able to get that. Looks like Wooly's already pot rolling. Oh, there was a Mountain Shrine on stage 1. That's what it was. Which could have been double Gore's Tome, double Gome,
Oof.
which would have been really cool. But also,
Hot
I mean,
location sucks.
Commando Mountain Shrine stage 1, that's rough.
He needs to flip it.
Yeah, he needs to kickflip it up the ramp. If Dan wasn't in the situation he was in, maybe he can help Wooly out with it, but... Oh,
He's getting it, he's
Dan
getting it.
just took a +5. Jeez. That is not a good start. Again, Dan and Wooly are looking for first and second place here to have a chance in this competition. So Dan being
Yeah.
already 5 minutes behind is really tough for them.
Let's hope it doesn't affect the mental. As we've seen, 1+5 sometimes doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
I think Corny won the last loadout with 3+5s. So keep that in
Mhm.
mind.
Dan really needs to burst down the Dune Strider here. He's almost got
Yeah.
it. There he goes.
Ooh,
That
that's
ATG
a
will be
rough
nice.
TP.
Yeah. But that's just like a reminder, like, we want to, like, the best way to play these races is to stay in the teleporter as much as you can. But sometimes if you don't have healing, or if you don't have, like, a repulsion armor plate, or if you don't make use of the Rose Buckler, the Ruckler well enough, you can kind of get really punished. Getting those early med drones is really, really nice.
So you can see here, Wooly went a little bit too fast on this stage, I think, because there were 2 chests right there that he just was not able to open, and he walked right past them.
Maybe there's a Gore's Tome drop on the ground.
Oh,
a
can you
Gome drop.
imagine? That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
He also, if he had pennies, he could farm from that Fire Lemurian pretty easily.
Oh yeah, very, very free farm. I think if you get pennies on this map, you just do the boss and then you just sit here and farm.
Honestly, yeah.
Faster than killing enemies. Willie ate a 6 out of 7 scam shrine. Oh.
Beef.
Ugh. Will 6 p.m. EST be the default start time? No, not at all. This is definitely like a midweek kind of experimental run today. We want to test out kind of the co-op thing. I think it's actually kind of cool. We've seen some interesting decision-making stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously improving the mental game of players is always something we're looking forward to as well. We don't really want to see people rage and upset and tilted, and having someone by their side really does help them out a little bit, which is kind of good. so we did want to test out the co-op. It's pretty cool so far. But we are doing another race Sunday at 2 p.m. PST.
Yeah.
So a little bit closer to the start time as well. But the Sunday event will be normal solos. It'll be 1v1v1v1 as normal.
Just a reminder, sometimes the time has to change around a little bit because we are dealing with people from multiple time zones. Like Dan is from Australia, Corny's from Brazil,
Yeah.
and trying to find a time that works for everyone can be a little bit of a nightmare sometimes.
More than a little bit of a nightmare. It's,
But you can see,
oh, Corny found the Bayas.
Host is 12 minutes just leaving stage 1. Going a little bit slow here.
He is going a little bit slow here. It seems like he was saving up a lot for the AP rounds, and I don't know if all that time spent macroing for the AP rounds really paid off, because he didn't really get that many. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. I mean, Dan has 2. So
I
does
think
Wooly.
the wings with pot rolling is a little bit janky, and I haven't really found a situation where it would have been better, but maybe with practice it could be interesting. Dan did find a shuriken on stage 2, which is really good. I don't think anyone else has found that yet. It was the question mark in the multi-shot.
That's big.
So,
Allowed them to proc bans.
yeah. He's the only one right now who could proc bans with just
Ooh.
one M1.
It looks like Dan
Everyone-
did find another armor-piercing round. So
Nice.
Host didn't even really save that much time there. He has the same amount as Dan.
Everyone can proc bans, obviously, with grenades, and they can proc bans really easily with phase round. All they need to do is pierce through one enemy with a phase round, and the next enemy will go and get hit by bans. So it's not
Tough
too
on
bad.
Mythrix, though.
It is, but by that point, I mean, they usually do have a better ban procer. But grenades aren't too bad. Mythic stops a lot. Anyone who's practiced with grenades shouldn't feel like it's too bad, but I know
Now,
most of these guys aren't.
There is another ATG on this map. And it looks like Wooly did not find it. We'll see if the other guys do.
You know what else is on this map? A roll of pennies. So we'll see. Oh no, I'm talking about stage 3, sorry. Wait, another
On
Oh yeah,
stage
there
2,
is
too.
another ATG.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's in the oh my god. Do you read that? It's the 7th hit on a chant shrine. You have to hit it 7
shit.
times to get the ATG. Holy. Looks like Wooly's
Okay,
kind of in
maybe
a
it's
tough
not
spot
worth-
here. I love how it says that too. Like we see how
I
many
didn't
chant
realize
shrine
that's what
pulls.
that meant.
Well, that's what Zinc was talking
Oh,
about
Wooly
earlier.
did. Somebody did say Wooly hit the shrine 6 times. So had he hit it one more time, he would have gotten an
Dude.
ATG.
Pain. God.
But the amount of money that would have cost, holy shit. I mean, had they found the pennies, though, maybe.
I mean,
Looks
they just
like
have to
red
be
team-
really lucky with the Gome drops at that point. What about red team? Sorry.
Red team is fully on stage 3 now. See how
Let's
fast they
see.
go. Oh, did you see that? Wooly just got meat hooks.
Yeah. He found it out of the
Huge.
shrine, actually, I believe, right? Yep. It is the 3rd hit in that chant shrine. And then the 4th hit, he can get a shuriken. I don't know if he'll go for it, though, because that's kind of a lot of investment. There's a number 10 scam shrine on stage 5. What the fuck? Don't say what's in it. Listen. Let me see what's in it, though.
Oh.
Oh, I see it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Definitely worth. Definitely worth.
Oh, boy.
Dan picked up another shuriken from somewhere.
I think
there
it was
another
last stage.
Oh,
There's one
you're right.
last
You're right.
stage I
Sorry.
know.
Sorry. Yeah, you said that. I forgot. I
Did he get the one from
really
the shrine here?
no,
Must have.
because he would have had the meat hook, right? Unless he's trying to macro it with a recycler.
Oh, yeah. So he could have 3 shurikens coming out of here.
Yeah,
That'd be
potentially.
really fucking good.
I mean, shurikens on commando are one of the best stacking items you can get.
Oh yeah.
You just get so much damage so fast, and the way it stacks amount of shurikens and damage of each shuriken. And with Commando, you can proc them all pretty much instantly in a burst. So really powerful.
Grapper there, especially with the ATGs and bands too.
Mm-hmm.
Each additional shuriken is more powerful band procs, stronger ATGs.
Yeah. It
Just
just
gonna
at a
build
certain
up those
point, it
multipliers.
becomes your M1, right? So
Yeah.
Host hasn't even done the stage 2 teleporter yet, which I'm actually really surprised about. I think he might hit the. I don't know. He was looking at the mountain shrine. Someone was right in chat. There was a mountain shrine on stage 2. That's a potential double ATG if he does it, but it's also double Dune Strider, so it's kind of like.
See, oh, he lost his gas in the slug printer.
Oh, that is brutal. He does have access to a Uke printer on the stage, though, and he does have Will-O-Wisp, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
You can
Honestly, that's better.
Will-O-Wisp proc pretty well together.
Will-O-Wisp Uke will probably outclass gas in the
Kind of
long
worried about Wooly here. He just lost an elixir on the boss fight for stage 3.
run. Oof. He did find a capacitor. Dan has it too. I wonder if they're gonna hold on to it or just
I think
use it for this teleporter.
I think they're just going to use
banned
it
as
for the
the
boss.
item.
Beautiful. Just a reminder that mountain shrines are not able to spawn on any stage 3, so no sense in
So
looking around for one
interesting.
either.
Dan started the teleporter without grabbing the meat hook, and he must have known it was a thing, right?
He
I can't
also
imagine Wooly wouldn't have
knew
told him.
that it was like the third hit of a shrine, so maybe he's either saving it for later or maybe thinks that he doesn't need it too much. May just think like, oh, with that money I could buy a few more items. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, but
Definitely would help out here though, especially with Will-O-Wisp and Ukes.
oh, host at the mountain shrine, the Shroud. He's trying to go for that double ATG. He's really taking a risk here.
Okay, we'll see. He might have the damage. I mean, 3 armor piercing round, Will-O-Wisp, Uke, and an Opal now. So
Host is one hit
very
away from number
possibly.
6. Dude, he's not going to do it. He's going to say, screw that. He's going to move on. He got 4 Dune Striders. That is not looking good, folks.
He must have known it would have been Dune Striders though.
He for sure knew. So
I mean, he does have damage though. Like, look at that.
So at around 15 or 16 minutes, stage 2 teleporter will spawn 2 bosses instead of 1. And obviously when you hit the mountain shrine, it doubles the available boss credits, so easy for, and he knew that. I know he knew that, so it's no real surprise that he's getting this many, or shouldn't be. Ooh, it's not looking good either. Those oil balls are coming in quick.
Yeah. I don't know. Host is going a little bit slow in my opinion.
I agree. I think he's just trying to play it more careful, and he's trying to maybe gamble that later on he'll have enough damage to like overtake Dan or Wooly or something.
But maybe like we were talking about earlier, how you can have one person full loot and the other person
Yeah.
rush. Maybe their strategy is to just have Corny go way ahead and have Host fall back a little bit just in case they run into a copium situation.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
way
oh,
Host can come back a lot easier.
Dan's getting
Dan is getting the
the
meat
thing.
hook.
Oh, he doesn't get the shuriken out of the shrine. It's only one more. Hit it, Dan, please. It's right there, buddy. Hit it. He's looking at it.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Nice. Good job.
It's so crazy that we have this knowledge.
I know.
What the
I
fuck?
feel too powerful.
Oh, Host +5.
Oh, that was a brutal combo. Did you see that? He got hooked
The
into
oil
the rock
balls.
by the suck, and then he got triple hit by the oil balls. Yeah.
He was kind of asking for it though, by hitting that mountain shrine.
Oh, he told Wooly about the shuriken, so Wooly's gonna go back and maybe he did already. He does have a shuriken in inventory.
Dan has 3 shurikens right now. That is massive.
Really good. Like, I know Dan died early on, and that was really rough, but he has a huge advantage here, actually, over the
So
other
is Host
people.
now.
Yep. This double ATG will be really nice.
I think they're looking for first and second, and it's definitely possible here. Looks like Wooly's bearing up here.
Which, I
Interesting
mean,
decision.
so is Dan. They're both doing it. They're just saying, hey, you know, save me some health. It's like technically more health, right? And there we go. We get a double ATG. There was a chance that Host could get a Mired Urn and an ATG here. So it's cool to see that he got the double ATG combo.
If he keeps hitting that chance shrine, he could get a third ATG too.
All right, everyone's favorite map coming right up. It's Siren's Call, baby.
Oh yeah, I've been looking forward to this all day.
Siren's Call on Commando with no speed. I think that's maybe why they went into the bear printer, actually. Now that I think about it.
But the meat hook is really going to help him here.
Oh yeah, all the larvae that are just like everywhere. It's really nice.
And
right.
with Shuriken, you can ally worship unit skip.
So
I
I'm
don't know if
looking.
they're going to go for that, but
I'm looking at the number of items in Sirens right now in their game, and it's actually less items than their stage 1. If anyone,
there is some interesting stuff here, though.
Yeah, if anyone wants to defend the Sirens, though, just go ahead and cope.
There's one item in particular here that could
Yeah,
really help them.
Yeah. It's the first one, you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to understand that.
I know, it's just you. We'll tell them later.
No, we won't.
Maybe. Dan didn't tell Willie about the second shuriken. Well, Willie has a shuriken. He got it that stage.
Dan is strat hoarding from his own teammate. What the
Was
fuck?
there another shuriken that stage anywhere else?
Oh, Dan.
No, I
Oh.
think he had to have gotten it. Dan is
Dan
playing a
is
little bit
already
risky
struggling.
Here. Dan told Willie? Okay. Yeah, again, Sirens with no speed is rough. In addition to it being a
Honestly-
really hard map, it also has the least amount of loot on average for a stage 4. And just usually the most not helpful things on it.
Yes, but you have to remember you have the healing shrines.
The Shrines of the Woods, I did forget.
Yes.
I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Those are very important.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the strat for this map is to just instantly hit TP.
And just
The
leave.
less time you spend here, the better. You're rolling the dice every minute you're here.
Oh, we actually don't know what they get from AWU if they potentially skip AWU. So
true.
we don't know. Like,
Wait, it's a brain coat.
don't be a brain
Oh.
code.
Host did get the other ATG.
Wow, he hit the shrine 7 times. Let me see if I can snag some audio there.
Not picking it up. I don't know why. Maybe he wants to go into the uke printer? I don't know. Looks like he got the pressure plates. He's going to go grab bands. I don't know if he's in a better position than these guys, though. I think Dan's still probably better off as his 3 shurikens and 1 ATG than 3 ATGs.
Ole's +5 is really rough. Larva, damn. It looks like Corny and Host are looting up some good shit, though. Host has 3 ATGs. Or he's
That
going to.
was
He didn't pick it up.
brutal. Did you
Oh,
see-
Wooly.
Did you see that?
No, I just saw the
He was
flash.
in the wings and he was Mary Poppinsing
Oh, no.
and he
Wing
just
prison.
couldn't get to the ground in time, and an Elder Lemurian and Larva just jumped on him.
That's why I don't really like wings that much. Here's a tip on wings, though, by the way, chat. The timer in the bottom right, assuming you don't have any fuel cells or equipment cooldown related items, if the timer goes down to 45, that's when the wings stop flying. So you can kind of prepare and try to hit the ground before that point. It's rough, though, man. It's
Looks like
also
they're
kind
starting
of
the TP.
dangerous to have sentient meat hook on this map because it pulls jellyfish into you sometimes. I just almost saw that happen to Dan as well. So
I would never even considered that. But that's true. It does.
I've had that happen before on a streak. It's brutal. They
hear
slingshot back into you.
But it looks like these guys did start the TP. Dan's done.
Mhm.
Let's see what the boss item is. Ignition tank. And they do have gas, so
Yeah.
that is going to help them out next stage. We shouldn't see another
Oh, Wooly.
copium
Oh,
stage 5 like we did
Jesus.
last run.
Oh my god. Oh. Can't believe it. I mean, it looks like... Oh my god, Wooly. It looks like blue team has a little bit of an
Ugh.
advantage here. Oh, well, he just +5 again.
Well, they
Brutal.
definitely do. Looks like Corny found the meat hook, so Host is
But
probably gonna get that too.
as we've seen, anything can happen on Mithrix. So, and they haven't gotten to Sirens yet. So we'll see how blue team handles all the larvae and jellyfish with meat hook.
Host is
Rough
looking really
runs
strong
today,
with these
dude.
ATGs though.
Railgunner run was the best run of the day, right? As far as deaths go, like the least amount.
I think so.
Yeah.
Captain
Maybe-
was definitely the worst.
Don't talk about Captain. Captain's definitely vetoed for next week. Or Sunday, sorry. By the way, there's another race Sunday at 2 p.m. PST. Thumbs up. We'll tell you more about it. Oh, dude, look at that. Host just found a cloak chest. And he found a
nice.
topaz brooch. He just backed up into it.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Massive.
Topaz brooch is one of those items that you don't really think about, but it helps you out way more than you might initially think.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you have a little bit of AoE like Host does as well.
It's basically, if you guys remember, back in the good old days, there's an item called fresh meat, and they turned that into bison steak, but it was basically just a shittier version of topaz brooch.
Yeah. Oh, well, we also got the cloak. I knew someone said something about it. I just don't remember where it was.
Also, topaz brooch is the only item that can appear in both healing chests and utility chests.
Healing, by the way.
It
Aegis
is
can?
kind of. Oh, I guess Aegis can,
Oh, okay. Well,
but I don't talk about that.
yeah, we said items, so.
Not paperweight.
Looks like Corny is also on the TP right now, and he's having a really rough time. Oh, he might take a +5 here. He did lose an elixir.
Oof.
That is rough. He barely got out of that alive. A roll and a wing use just really saved him.
So it looks like Host is going to get the meat hook here. Yep. See if he gets the shuriken. There it is. So that's
Nice.
really big for Host. He's got some
Mhm.
interesting proc chains.
He's got
Will-O-Wisp,
3
ukulele,
ATGs.
ATGs, meat
Yeah.
hooks, even a
Host-
sticky bomb.
Host run despite having a +5. Well, everyone else but Corny has a +5. I mean, blue team's just looking good, dude. What can I say? There is a vase on this map, by the way, as well. Dan just picked it up. It's hard to say which is better here. I personally probably would still take the wings because they're more.
Oh, yeah.
You can use them for more.
They're more versatile.
Mhm.
Vase is a slightly faster pillar skip.
Yes.
So if you have like an Omega powerful run where you're like, I already have feathers, I don't need to dodge, you might want to take Vase, but in a situation like this where you're already kind of struggling, wings will help you out a lot more.
Speaking of which, did we see the all powerful item on the stage yet, or I don't think anyone opened the.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I think Woolie's about
this
to
it?
open it right
Is
now.
this it?
This is it, I think.
Use the drink. Oh, that's not it.
No, that's not it. Damn.
It's gonna
Unfortunately.
be really exciting when it pops up.
Yeah. Let's just say I hope these guys went to the U printer. 'Cause it's about to pop off.
don't be like that.
Yeah, because Void Band has a proc coefficient, so it could actually proc uke.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Get those chains going.
Oh man.
You're such a piece of shit. Good thing they went into that uke printer.
Oh, and there we go. Dan did find the feather actually. That was the one item that is actually like really good on the stage. Everything else not really that great. There's obviously a Void Band, very good. Very powerful. But other than that, it's just a couple of white items and not really any actual damage. So the better.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, well, we found it.
Why isn't he picking it up? I don't understand.
I didn't
Okay,
catch
we'll
it in
have to
time.
ask him about that.
Yeah, we'll interview them later. The sooner they leave Siren's Call, the better. They could try to skip AWU. They have shurikens. It is possible to do. You also can skip AWU with phase round, by the way. So I think it's worth just shoot an egg and then see if you just throw out a shuriken that does it, get a free red. But
Yeah, I
Hey.
think that's probably in the future something that's going to be utilized a lot more.
But
'Cause it's really hard to pull off, but
Yeah.
if you can, the amount of value you get from it is so good. It's basically
yeah.
just like getting a free red instantly.
Risk gives a myth. Nah, it's not too hard. There's some really good setups for it. Obviously, phase round isn't ideal, but shuriken's not bad.
It's just one of those things that you have to go in and lab for a couple hours and really just figure it out. Get the position down, all the timing down. It's hard. There's
But
so
man,
many
is it
things you need
worthwhile.
to keep up with and practice. But that's definitely probably one of the more important ones. It's one of the things I love about the races is it just showcases so many like just interesting things we found over the years and never
yeah.
really had a super good use for.
Besides just being cool on their own.
Mhm.
Some people are asking questions. So AWU skip, you can do it with characters like Rex, pull them into the pole with momentum. You can push them with Merc. But the one in particular we're talking about is being able to damage AWU on the first frame of spawning with enough damage. The game will just kind of recognize AWU as immediately not counting as a boss anymore, and you'll get the free red immediately. It's really hard to do, and not every character can do it, but there are some really good setups for it. And throwing a shuriken into the spawn zone as it spawns is one of those setups.
If you guys want to know more, I'm linking a video in the chat from the great ICAPL. He kind of explains it, goes over all the setups. This is older, so I don't think all of them are in there, but most
there's
of
way
them
more
are.
skips nowadays. Also, is there a vote up or there is? I don't know.
There is.
Good.
So it looks like host is also going into the bears here. Everyone kind of decided to do that. Except Corny, I think.
Look at Dan. He's already done with the boss for stage 5 TP.
He is. Corny was actually able to get through the stage without +5ing. So good job to him for that.
Oh, they get a beautiful planula. I'm actually surprised that Dan picked up the planula though. He must be actually going for Mithrix immediately. Usually in the past, we've seen actually recyclers show up on stage 5, and like we saw you right last race recycle like a bad boss item into a molten perforator stage 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you don't find a recycler, I still think it's not really worth it to pick up Planula a lot of the time because it can slow down phase 4 heavily if you don't end up getting the skip.
Yeah.
So oftentimes I won't even take it. Because it's just kind of... In Monsoon, it's decent with like Razor Wire and Hellfire Tincture builds. But in this, it's like 7 HP for every time you get hit. And at that point, it's basically just a wrap and a half.
Yep.
But you still take the permadamage.
Which is really unfortunate. Looks like Corny did find the feather as well. He's probably relaying that information to host. And like that,
Looks
we heard
like
a little
they're
bit of
probably just going to go straight to the moon. They have the skip. Interesting that Dan opted to take the vase here.
That's really interesting to me, actually.
It may pay off, though.
It
Assuming
may.
he doesn't +5.
I mean, he has the feathers, so he's pretty confident
True.
in his Mythrix fight then. Or he has to be
It
feeling
looks
pretty
like, did
confident.
Corny find the feather? He did. Okay. It was the last thing he picked up.
Mm-hmm. He was just telling hosts about it. Looking at the items for stage 5, there is a chant shrine that has 10 rolls on it to get an item. So, the chant shrines this run have been pretty brutal. Actually. No one is obviously going to get that item. So,
Yeah. I mean, it's a great item, but...
I mean, it would be game-changing if they did. But... Oh.
They hit the chant shrine 10 times.
Yeah, well... And there we go. Host got the feather Corn told him where it was.
Nice.
How do you guys know this stuff about the seed? Part of the mod of the races is us as casters being able to see all of the available loot inside of the entire seed for all of the runs from the loadouts that we're seeing today. Zinc set up a really cool scraper for that, so it's really awesome. And in the future, we'll try to do some more with it. Maybe we can visualize some stuff on maps and kind of see some stuff. But for now, we just have some lists.
Half the things they pull off, I'm convinced, are just black magic. Like a lot of things, I'm like, how the fuck? How are you doing that? How are you interacting a mod with the website? And you're letting us see all of the loot on the stages now?
Yeah. And good point. Ninja, he's also one of the mod and website guys on Risk of Rain. As well, if you want to see more of our processes of how we build the mod and build the website and build the competition and build the casting stuff and everything, and or you want to be involved, or you just want notifications on when the next race is going to be, Discord is open. Also, there is a race Sunday at 2 p.m. PST.
Be
It's gonna be
there.
the next one. Yeah.
So it looks like Dan is on the moon now.
Uh-huh. He's
gonna be
really trying to
committing
make
really
up some
fast with that
time.
vase.
I don't know when Wooly died for his third time, but that is really rough.
I think it was on Sirens too.
All three on
Died a couple
Sirens?
times
Damn.
there.
That is really rough.
I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty
The
sure.
mod is not publicly available yet, no.
Oh, yeah, Host
Unfortunately,
is killing the ally worship unit right now. Or he's trying
well,
to.
he's just trying to charge GP. He accidentally summoned it, unfortunately. He obviously didn't get a skip for it, so this could kind of interfere. Fix in Mark's
looks like he's
code,
having
true.
trouble there.
Will the mod ever become public? That is our intention, but it is not right now. Can the meat hook pull AWU? Potentially. I don't know if it could pull it enough to damage it through a wall. It'd have to be a really good setup, but potentially
Interesting
could.
question. I don't know if you could get the momentum on it.
No. It'd probably be like a very slight pull.
I do sometimes wonder that if there's like geometry you can get him stuck on or something that'll just instantly kill him.
Yeah.
Because you know how sometimes they just start spinning around randomly
Yeah.
and you're not always sure what causes it?
Well, they kind of like hit a wall and then they lose their center of gravity or whatever, so they just start spinning forever.
But if that happens, they can actually build up momentum and they're easier to boop. So I wonder about that.
Interesting.
You can just insta-kill him on any survivor. Be a really big discovery.
How long have you guys been running these races? Well, this format of racing with all the seeded and the casting and everything on this channel, we've only been doing it about a month and a half. But we've been doing this kind of stuff for quite a while. We started a long time ago where
Been over a year.
yeah, people would just want to do challenge loadouts versus each other. But it's definitely evolved a lot in the last long time. So the first iteration of this project looked nothing like this. It was basically just a couple people streaming and just saying who could beat it first in real time, who can just beat like 4 survivors in a row. And if they died, they'd have to restart the run because, we didn't have a mod or anything. So
And the
it's
seeds
really
were not
brutal.
the same either.
No, it's just all random.
It's like 2 people, no casting, no website. Sometimes we'd force Kami to make like a little graphic, but that was kind of it.
Thank you, Frick. Bingo was actually our idea as well, and we did, I think, a really good job with Bingo at the time. But it was also one of those events that took way too long to set up. And while it was really fun and really awesome, and it was one of the biggest events that like people seem to remember, the work to set up even a single event was not worth it. It felt like
it took
so.
us months to set up one.
Yeah. So the races we can just keep running over and over again. We make a system, refine it a little bit, and we can just keep going. Bingo, we'd have to make new achievements and set up the hooks and the mods and all the website stuff for every single achievement every time. So it's tough.
Also, when you have 16 people trying to align all of those schedules,
Yeah,
is fucking hell.
it's horrible. And it looks like Host is actually going for AWU, which is a gamble. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
don't
I mean,
know.
we'll see.
At this point, he's committed though, so can't really back out.
Mhm.
Maybe he could.
I mean, he could.
Gambler's policy.
I am curious about what the red is though, because we don't. That's one item we actually can't see.
I hope it's a brain coat.
If it is, that'd be insane. Actually, like way too insane.
These teddies are really saving him though. He got blasted by Awu a second ago, and his teddies just saved him.
And what do we get?
Mask.
Wake of Vultures. Damn.
Ah.
Awesome. Holy shit.
It was worth it this time.
Oh, it's never worth it, chat. In a race, it's never worth it. It has not been worth it one time. Holy
Despite
hell.
having a +5, Dan is making up quite a bit of time.
He is. He's doing
Corny
really
may
well.
Catch up here, but
Like, Dan died early on in that stage 2, but ever since, he's been really playing well, going fast. I kind of worry about his Mythrix damage compared to some of the other guys here, especially Host, but Host is already at the same time at still stage 4, so...
if he's
Yeah.
able to do it without dying, he's definitely going to have the faster fight.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he did take a big risk by taking the vase, so we'll see if that bites him in the ass here. You can see Woolie's still trying to skip, where Dan was just instantly able to go up. He
Yeah,
has to wait for that wing cooldown.
that is really rough. There is a Mocha printer on stage 5 that I didn't really see a lot of the red team go into. Did they? I didn't see any Mocha in their inventory. Am I blind? No, I didn't really. Surprised, actually.
Hmm.
Seems like Corny is going into it pretty heavily here, which I think is pretty good. More DPS,
Yeah.
more movement speed. I mean, it's a win-win.
More ATGs.
Well, we forgot where it was? Ah, damn. That is rough. Well, red team on Mythrix. They started a few minutes faster than blue team. I know blue team took a little bit of a break before they started, but even still, I mean, despite the deaths, in real time, red team got here pretty fast. The deaths obviously are,
Dan's looking really good here.
yeah. I mean, Dan could definitely beat Host, but the
Maybe
problem
Corny, if
is,
Corny gets a +5, Dan's right there, so...
you know what I forgot about though? If Wooly doesn't get second place, at least, red team doesn't have a chance
Yeah,
anymore.
they lose, but I didn't want to bring that up.
Yeah, well. So it really depends all on Corny's shoulders right now. If Corny pulls off a really good Mythrix fight here, which we know he's capable of doing, it looks like blue team could win the whole thing. Dan's having a pretty good Mythrix fight, honestly.
If only he had a Wake of Vultures.
Oh man, that would have been so good. Wait, will he
See,
get quick
Corny's
buy to get
instantly
multiple
going
fives?
for Mythrix.
Siren's Call. Rough map, dude.
He did not grab enough mochas to fully skip up. But he is going to rest on the thing. Oh, he's still trying to skip.
He's doing the roll tech, dude.
Doing the cabbage.
Holy shit.
Don't think it's going to work. But it is going to save him a little bit of time. Just staying up there.
Yeah.
Couple seconds, maybe.
Oh, Dan. Jesus.
Host is going into the mocha printer.
I mean, they also have a potential for a phase 4 skip here as well, so don't forget.
True.
Dan's
Very easy
looking
one.
really good here. Just has to. Oh, nice face. Good.
You need to stop attacking, Dan.
All right, he
There
timed
we
it
go.
pretty well. And so we'll see bottom left Dan hopefully get a phase 4 skip here, and
Nice.
he gets
Beautifully
it.
done.
Very good. It's like a golf clap. He gets the putt. And there we go. Dan is the first one real time to finish Mithrix on Commando. He's gonna get out of here with like
Really
a
good round.
57. So
Yeah.
really good. And I bet that feels really good after the last captain run, to be honest. Good job, Daniel. He needs to get a vase here. Good. Really nice angle. Does Corny have a +5 at all? No. Corny's just
No.
been gaming this whole time. That
He's been playing very well
early
today.
stage 2 death really just cost Dan the first place spot, actually. I think. Yeah. I mean, unless Corny dies. I mean, we'll see.
Corny would need to die. Oof. He needed to die like 3 times
To lose to Dan? Or lose to Wooly?
to lose to Wooly.
I was talking about
And you'd
Dan.
have to lose to Wooly for red team to tie with them.
Yeah, it's gonna
If he gets
be
second here.
like we're guessing blue team is the winner here, but
Overall, red team could still win the loadout though.
oh, absolutely. Favorite card
They
died a billion
definitely-
times. Maybe he throws, dude. He wants the tiebreaker hype.
Red team has definitely played this very well. They just were at such a deficit at the beginning. It was very
Yeah.
hard for them to come back.
And there we go. Good job to Dan for finishing first.
Looks like Wooly's done with phase 2.
I'm interested to see. Well, Wooly's build is interesting because, like, I thought it was the same as Dan's pretty much, but he seems to be doing way less damage.
Not as many shurikens.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was the shurikens.
I think Dan also had a couple more APRs.
That is true.
But yeah, other than that though, I think they're more or less the same.
I look back at Host and he's like 4 elites at once. He's fucking making use of Wake of Vultures as much as he can.
Yeah.
I think he's sitting in like mushroom puddles with double razor wire, getting all the elite effects, just gaming. I mean, Host is only at a 54 right now, so he still can beat Wooly, potentially. He just gotta get.
Definitely.
Oof. Jesus.
Corny's kind of having a slow fight here. He does have 3 shurikens. Oh, Wooly +5.
No. That might be, if there was a chance, that might be the
Eee.
nail in the coffin. Having 4 going into Mithrix, and you have to be faster than the guy who has none. I think he just
Yeah,
blocked a
that's
pizza
rough.
slice up above it, by the way. That would have killed him.
That's brutal.
Jeez.
Yeah, teddy bears suck, man. They never save you from dying.
Yeah, man. It's just like Railgunner, dude. She never hits her shots when I use her.
I think Railgunner is bugged. I cannot seem to crit with her ever.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Hopefully Gearbox will fix that.
Yeah, dude. Please, Gearbox. Help me out, dog.
I just want him to fix the Acrid bug. Please.
Oh, yeah, the
For the
poison
love of
one.
God, fix Acrid. If you've ever played Acrid and gotten to stage 5 and you spit on a grandparent and it just covers your entire screen, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's awesome. Honestly, Wooly's situation is tough. I think had he had that Mocha printer, this fight would have been a lot easier. He obviously has, not the most damage in the world, but having that extra attack speed with the needle tick would have helped, but mostly just the movement speed to
Ooh,
avoid these ads. Oh, that
the
+5.
ads.
Oh. Rough, man.
Dan might be corny here. It's looking very, very good.
Actually, yeah. And good job to Dan, honestly. Really staying persistent and going through it all.
He had
Oh,
an
and Willie
early
does get the phase
+5,
4
but
skip, though. That is nice. I mean, he
nice.
did die quite a bit during this fight, but that is a really good thing we like seeing. So
Saves a bit of time. It's always good to get.
every little bit helps at this point. Corny's not going to throw, don't worry. He might.
He's not, but he has like 4 minutes to charge ship and finish phase 3.
Well, it's like Dan is definitely coming first. What is Corny's
Despite his
build in
early
relation
+5.
to
Very well
Dan?
done.
I mean, let's see Dan's build real quick for a second here.
He had 4 shurikens.
I mean, that's what it was. Well, Corny has
And he
3.
had 3 APR. Corny only has 1 APR.
Hmm. I don't know. It's tough. Dan just had like a really quick fight, man. It was just really well done.
Dan also got there a bit sooner.
He did.
So Mythrix had a little bit less health.
Yeah, that's a good point. Willie's favorite character is absolute opposite least favorite loadout. Oh man, that's gotta be brutal. Like the one time he gets to play commando in the races, and it's exactly the opposite of what he wanted.
Get fucked. He's
Oh,
been
it's
begging for
brutal.
Huntress and Commando in the races,
Mhm.
and he got dicked last week because both Huntress and Commando were in the race, and then his power went out.
It was
right
like it was like 30, 40 minutes beforehand, and they just turned off.
Ugh, that sucks.
Storm shut off his power, and it was like, dude. Oh man. Either way, good job to Red Team for finishing in real time
Yeah.
first. That's always something notable, man.
Very well done.
Frowned best ability. Listen, I like Frowned. All right. I'm a Frowned enjoyer. We can bring in Red Team. Let's talk to them a bit here. Let's see what's up. Hey,
Yo.
G'day.
Dan. You got first in that loadout.
Yeah.
Well, not
Thank you.
second.
Probably not.
Definitely not.
Haven't finished yet,
We'll
but-
see.
We were really banking on them not getting the Hopu feather.
feather.
Ah,
Yeah.
dude. I see. Is that 12 mochas? Am my eyes deceiving me? Does he have 12 mochas?
He does have 12 Mocha, yeah.
Yep, that was a massive mistake for me. Massive mistake. I had so many commons and only like 2 armor piercing, and the crit really mattered. Not even the crit really. Also, they have 3 ATGs, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
So, do you remember the chance shrine on stage 2 that you hit a
Uh-huh.
million times?
Oh, corny.
So, had you hit it one more time, you would have gotten an ATG.
Yeah, you had to hit it 7 times to get it. Also,
Who hits it 7 times?
Who hits it 7 times?
Well,
What?
there was
What kind
a
of a
chance
madman?
shrine on stage 5 that takes 10 hits to get fireworks.
yeah, which is pretty
I'm
cool.
happy.
These guys are
I don't
madmen.
care if there's an ATG. We made the right call, not hitting that 7 times.
Yeah,
Well, I think Wooly, you hit it 6, so you were just 1 off.
Yeah.
yeah.
But so
How it
Corny
works.
found the ATG from stage 2 boss, and he said to host, hit the mountain shrines. So that's how he got the second ATG.
Yeah.
And
And
then-
then you found another one.
Yeah,
It
then he
also
got the
cost host
shrine.
a +5 though.
It did.
So I don't know if it was worth it in the long
Yeah, double
run.
Beetle Queen
Yeah.
was brutal.
Is Dune Striders.
Oh, stage 1? Oh, it was stage
No,
2.
stage
sorry,
two,
don't worry.
stage two.
Yeah. The Dune Strider that had the gravity defying oil balls that somehow found me.
Oh, right. How many shurikens they have? They have 2. Yep. So no one got a. You were the only one that got the shuriken on the No, he is
Okay.
3. Corn is 3. So maybe he got the stage 2 lockbox shuriken.
Yeah, the key as well.
I think
Oh,
you were the
close
only
though.
one who got the lockbox shuriken. There was another shuriken
Yeah.
Dan got on stage 2 in the multi-shop. And then obviously
Yeah.
the shuriken after the meat hook on the shrine. There were
Yeah.
a lot of shurikens. I think that's why
They were popping off.
Dan's
It was great. Yeah.
run was so fast for Mithrix. He just had so
we
many
were
of them.
theorizing about that because Dan had
Absolutely.
a much faster fight than Corny here, despite them having
I'm-
kind of similar builds.
I'm really happy with how I played. I played it really
Yeah,
aggressive.
you played
and,
out of your
dodged it
mind,
too.
bro.
Really good
I was
job,
happy
Dan.
with that Mythic split.
And then
Okay.
we were
Yeah.
really hoping that early death didn't like hurt you too bad like mentally, because we knew that like there was some potential for this run looking at like kind of the items and stuff. So we're happy
Yeah.
to see you play really well on that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I
Corny
didn't.
plus
There's
five.
always it's good. It's good having someone like Wooly obviously in your back corner to hype you up. It's good to have a nice hype man.
What
Keep you
is
grounded.
that?
What the heck am I watching?
It's corny things. Don't question it. It's corny things.
Dude, I took 3 plus 5s on sirens, and then if
It was rough.
I as soon as I left the stage without printing mochas, I immediately knew I made a massive mistake. Because
Mhm.
with that extra damage, I don't know, man. I don't think I would have
You
any issues, and the movement
where they were,
speed as
didn't
well. The damage and the movement speed. That was
your
that was
time on
again
that last
losing.
round,
to get
Wooly?
bloody rough.
What was that?
What was your time on that last run?
Like 80 something. With how
Okay.
many deaths I have? 5 deaths, 6 deaths. I don't know, a lot.
I can't see Corny's screen because he's got this random stuff on top of it.
He's gaming, bro. He's got Solar,
Let me watch the
Solaire in
game,
there.
please. Yeah, this is such a. I mean, it's a funny clip, but it goes forever.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
so out of place.
does. Sometimes it'll lag too, so it'll just stay up there for like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's a funny clip. That's all right.
I'm gonna.
2015.
What the?
I'll
heck?
tell him to turn it off for next time he's in here.
For the
I
next
can't
round.
see shit. What the
I
fuck?
want to see the fight.
This
Holy
team is something
crap.
else. Between Host with his risk of resources, black bars,
Yeah.
and this
Yeah, Corn's
God squad.
Why is it still going?
It's still so
It goes
long, dude.
forever. And there's a bird to come that does it as well. Wait for the bird. Yeah, there's a bird.
Jesus.
If you're a Dark Souls fan, that's really funny.
Yeah.
The first time. It's in 10 times.
All right,
Do you remember
all
your
Corny has to do
time?
is die 4 times right now.
Okay. Yeah, he's. Oh,
Here it is.
almost.
Oh,
Oh, he was so close.
Oh yeah,
Gosh,
someone
man.
did AWU. It was Host, and he got a Wake of Vultures, by the way, just so you know.
it's never.
Why
worth
would
it. It's
you-
never
why?
worth. It's never worth.
Why'd you do that? Well, how much? Like, no, what? I was like, for a second, like, I got some damage. Like, no, I don't.
I was
Fair enough.
surprised that no one went for like an attempt at skipping it though with like the shurikens. I think
Yeah.
that would have been really
I
nice.
just forgot about it, honestly.
Mhm.
If I remembered,
Yeah.
I would have tried.
I didn't forget. I just didn't want to do it, given my +3 deaths that I'd already
Why
had on
didn't
that
you tell me?
stage.
I would
Fair.
have loved to have not
Oh,
done
true.
it and
Yeah,
died
my
to
bad.
AWU. I want to like the
Gosh.
vultures.
Seeing them both on phase 4 here is kind of cool. They kind of right at the same time.
Yeah.
They have like the same time actually as
I
well. They
know.
both have 1 death and they have like the same clock.
Host was a
Crazy.
little bit behind, but that damage, he was just able to catch up. Oh,
And Connie had a
He
death as well.
blocked it. Jesus.
Host did have a
Don't need
much faster phase
Stop
4.
hitting the orbs. Stop hitting the orbs, bro, please. All right, GG, Ghost.
Corny has a lot of
That's it.
curse stacks, so he's playing it pretty safe here.
Yeah, he's low health. It's amazing. How many people don't really get hit by the needles these days? I see. I always see people die to the orbs on Mithrix. I always forget they're there and they just come out of like blindside them on the way back. People just always forget about them.
You should run against the orbs so you could see it coming on your screen. That's kind of the strat.
Absolutely.
hmm
I normally just try to time those that come back in and jump over. Like you just get like this sort of internal clock, I guess. You can see them
Yeah.
coming on the other side and judge it.
When you play this game enough, you kind of get a raw game sense where you kind of just know
You do,
where they
you
are
really do. Like
instinctively.
the Huntress timing for the like the phase 1 when you hit him when he spawns, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You just learn. Your brain just knows it.
And there we go. Everyone finished
Oh, GG.
pretty close. I mean,
GG.
all right, let me bring them in. I mean, even if they die the ship, I mean, they
Yeah,
won.
the GG.
Crap it 3 times.
Hey guys, What up?
What up?
Hey,
So,
G'day.
I mean, we're about to get the your times in, but it looks like blue team did win. Wooly and Dan had to get first and second to tie it up if they wanted to beat you
Yeah.
guys, and they did not.
Yeah.
So, congratulations on winning the gala race.
GG.
Blue team.
Fucking go, G.
Well played, boys.
Well played.
Honestly, everyone played really well this time. We had some really tough runs, Captain.
Oh,
but
bro.
but everyone made some decent calls. I was really excited to see some of the co-op decision making. How do you guys feel about this time?
It was a lot. I've really enjoyed it. I really
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Something
It keeps.
that was
I don't know.
really nice is that if you're in a bad situation, you've got a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is. It's huge mental. It is
Yeah, it
really huge
was.
mental. I was saying this before you guys got in here, but having Wooly as like a hype man in the corner is like, yeah, I got this. Yeah, I got this, man. Yeah, absolutely. It's great. It's really helpful.
Yeah, we're talking about that. Me
Uh,
and Disputed. We're just like, if you're in a bad situation, you don't know if someone else is also in a bad situation. You're alone. You don't have chat. You don't have anyone, and you're just kind of on this cliff of just like, you
Yep.
know,
Hold it together. Yeah.
yeah.
Just
So
waiting
I
for
will
that
say,
voice to
though,
come
I will
through
say-
saying you can DNF.
I will say that I think the solo gauntlets are also cool. I think
Mhm.
these
Yeah.
are both cool, but maybe a way to expand upon this format. I think I had a good time. It's kind of like iffy about this walking in, but I think it played out well, and
Same.
hopefully, chat, you guys enjoyed it as well.
Absolutely. Chat, if you enjoyed it, type a wide bunga. Wide bunga, wide bunga, wide bunga if you enjoyed it. Only if you enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, then don't type it. I mean, it's all good.
Do we not have wide bunga and
It's all
Rishi
good.
resources?
Uh-oh.
Who's in control of this?
That's an issue.
Add
That's
here.
an issue.
Also, before we do closing stuff, I just want to point out there is a race Sunday at 2 p.m. PST.
There you
And
go.
I think we have the players in it. I think it's pretty much everyone here except hosts. So Wooly, Corny, and Dan are going to be racing in the solo gauntlet on Sunday.
Who's the
Let's
mystery man?
go.
We're going to try to get Cran, but if his internet goes out, then we'll see. But that is the plan. So it's going to be 2 this week. Really interesting stuff. I kind of liked the strategy with the co-op, honestly. I don't think we'll do it all the time,
yeah.
but
Mhm.
I think it was actually really cool. Seeing like the mountain shrine back and forth stuff, seeing like
Yeah.
you guys split around the map and coordinate items, I thought it was actually really cool. Again,
Yeah,
it wasn't
think it
like
was
a
a huge
huge
success.
thing on the surface. And I know a lot of
Mm.
people were wanting everyone in the same game actually sharing real items and stuff like that. And like I totally get it. But with lag and that stuff, this was the best we can do, and I think it was pretty cool considering the seated everything.
Yeah. No, I think it was a great success. We could obviously try that in the future and stuff for that. I mean, I've already accepted my ping issues. It's okay. It's the price I pay for
We could
being
all just
Australian.
move.
But
We could all just move to Australia.
I mean,
mean-
I'm glad you addressed elephant in the room. Glad someone said it. But
Yeah.
Hey, nobody reminded me to turn on the risk of resources. Yeah.
Oh man,
That's okay. Corny had you covered with his Dark Souls meme.
I cover the entire screen.
Yeah.
it was crazy.
Cordy, you had
So
excellent.
the final score 11-10. Is that what it turned out to be?
No, it wasn't 11-10. They
It was like 10-14, I think.
calculate them right. Yeah.
Okay.
We're looking at 10 to 14.
Yeah, I didn't get Dan's time, and I don't think I'm second.
I'm
Right,
looking
actually,
at
no.
16 and 8.
Yeah, the site's updated now.
Let's see.
Is it?
It's Corny, you were first overall, then me, Ghost, and Wooly.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's a
I
double
got it.
GG for you, Corny.
double G. Thanks, peeps. It was a pleasure, and I mean, like, dude, let's do. This is amazing, like the whole co-op, the depth of the stuff, just not being alone as well.
Yeah.
Definitely hype.
Loved it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll have to split up the teams next time, though.
Yeah, fair point.
Try for some more interesting pairings.
I just mix it all up, put
Absolutely.
you in a hat, and just start picking. A reminder, the Discord for the Risk of Resources is open if you kind of want to see stuff behind the scenes, how we set up the mods. You want to see when the next event is, which it is Sunday at 2 p.m. PST. If you want to see some other stuff, or if you just feel like there's a lot of people that have been trying to help with some like stats and backend stuff. And it's been really cool. It's been like a real big kind of community pot, and it's been awesome to see the support and everything. So that's open. We have a YouTube. We don't have anything up on it yet. We're going to be uploading the VODs and some more edited stuff from the races as well, and that's also under the stream. But mainly, all of these racers and stuff that have been playing for you today, go check them out. All their names are on the screen right now, and they play Eclipse 8 and Risk of Rain stuff all the time. So if you don't know who they are, go check them out, because they're very cool.
Yeah, check me out.
All right, not host.
Don't leave Corny alone. He doesn't know. Everyone but Corny. Sorry.
Anyway, that is this midweek competition done. We'll see you guys Sunday for the next one. And thanks everyone for playing, and GG's to everyone who competed. It was awesome. Love seeing it.
It was great. Can't wait for Sunday. Go again.
Sunday up. Yo.
You guys want to say goodbye to your respective chats and stuff?
Yeah.
I'll allow you to.
Yeah, let me see.
I'll do that.
Let's
Welcome
get
back.
alive, and I'll be back.